there was a ton of back and forth. And then basically what has now happened is I will have insurance as of Monday. I'm getting the paperwork during the stream today that I can sign. And my contract, the big contract for the big announcement, has been signed as of last night. And it kicks in as of next Tuesday. So basically, that's where the big announcement is. It's sort of in flux because it was meant to be. I was meant to have started 5 days ago. Yeah, Monday of this week. So I was meant to have had the contract signed last week, but yeah, that was sort of the wrinkle that got in the way of it. But yeah, basically it's done. So I can go back to streaming. But I did want to apologize for not streaming the last couple of days. I was just very stressed out. I'm not gonna lie. It was just a really stressful couple of days because it's basically like you've got this thing and you're excited about it and it's meant to start and you don't want to hold everybody back or hold anything up. But also, yeah, some of the wrecks were pretty wild. You really need to see general liability? No. No, unfortunately. It was stipulated in the contract that I needed a bunch of different things. Yeah, I needed general liability, I needed public liability, and then the big one is I needed third-party cyber insurance. At a I don't think I'm allowed to say how much it was for. Actually, maybe I am. I don't think I'm allowed to say what the requirement was, but I will happily say how much I ended up with. But yeah, no, I needed all of those different insurances for $2 million. So yeah, anyway. I am also, believe it or not, I am now several $1,000s poorer than I was yesterday. Because that's how much insurance costs. Yeah, so anyway, it was a bit of a mess. Because when I first saw the stipulation, I was like, there's no way I need that. And then they pushed back and were like, yes, you do. And I was like, I don't know if I can get that. Anyway, it was a bit of a mess, but it's all done. We're good. It's fixed. We're chillin'. But yeah, anyway. Hi, veteran. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Illegal download, thank you for the 16 months as well. I appreciate it. You guys are both legends. What's the job? That's the silly part, is I'm not allowed to say. I'll let you guys know next week when I'm cleared to let you guys know. What kind of insurance is it? Well, it's technically business insurance, but business insurance for a sole proprietor is kind of expensive because they can't just insure me for like one specific thing. Like they can't just insure me for that one contract. They have to insure me for everything that I do. So yeah, anyway. If you're getting a new job, can I have your old one? I'm keeping the old one too. The plan is just to not sleep. It's going to be awesome. But yeah, anyway, that was the nonsense the last couple days. I'm not going to bore you guys with it. All you need to know is that it is sorted. It is done. We're in fine shape. We're all good. Now, the thing that is not good is, unfortunately, RuneFest, man. Dude, so it came out today. RuneFest has been postponed to early 2025. And I'm really sad about it. Even a couple days ago, I was pretty confident it was going to happen. Everything I was hearing was that it was going to happen. Surely I did prep work in the last few days. I did. I got everything I need to make more binding contracts. And then I killed a bunch of Abyssal Savages to get Pure Essence, and I turned it into Impure Essence. So, yes, I actually did do a bunch of prep. Not all of it. Very happy for you. Thank you, Tuslaya. I've been so stressed. It's been awful. I've not been sleeping very much. It's just all stressful, and it's a little out of my depth, right? Like, it's not stuff I was expecting to need to sort out, especially in such a short time crunch. But yeah, anyway, it's done. I have an idea for an RNG rework. I'm okay hearing it, I think. Everything has to be so complicated here. Doing my taxes was insanity. Yup. It happens. But yeah, anyway, that's where we're at. So anyway, I do want to apologize to you guys though. One, for not streaming, and two, for having to keep pushing back this announcement. It is a such as life situation, but yeah, anyway, it's coming together. And this whole weekend, we just get to game. So that's great. Yeah, dude. The thing I'm sad about with RuneFest is, like, RuneScape is kind of back, right? Like, we've had a bunch of really good things happening the last little bit, and everybody's excited. It would have been, like, the perfect thing to do. And, yeah, it's too bad. It really isn't. I will say this. I understand being frustrated. This was not Jagex's fault at all. They got rug pulled. And they said that the people that rug pulled them weren't even able to get a hold of them in the month since. So they dipped, they canceled all communication. They took the money and they pieced. Which is just an absolutely insane thing. Hi, Zathros, what's good? How dare you be so tall and manly today? But yeah, today's gonna be a good day because I've got a bunch of time. We're chilling. The other thing too is the Zammy arc is coming together for the YouTube video, and so is the Zammy guide. Actually, both of my editors both messaged me at the exact same time with completed projects to review. That's cool. Welcome back. Thank you, Kilsa. Hope you're having a good day thus far. Yeah, I am. I've got coffee. I'm chilling. Do you want to see something fire? Sure. About $1 billion USD worth of non-refundable travel arrangements for Infest. We're talking about getting a refund for that. Yeah, I was gonna say I feel terribly for the people that have non-refundable travel and things booked. On the bright side, a lot of the time when you book non-refundable, they won't refund you, but they'll let you book it at another time. Which is partially clutch because it means that people are going to get their tickets transferred and they're also going to be able to transfer their travel. The other thing too is I wanted to suggest that a lot of credit cards have built-in purchase protection as well that could apply to something like this. So before you go into my Twitch chat and blame me for it somehow, I don't know why that would be. Definitely check your credit card, check the stipulations of the travel that you booked, because you might, like, for most people you may not be able to get a full refund for it, but you might be able to just move the dates. What are we doing today? I'm prepping, and then we're going to ED1 to get my full Dracolich, hopefully. Am I gonna do a video about the equilibrium aura change? Probably not. I don't know. I'm not really one to make a video about an aura. I know it's good for certain setups because it's very consistent. It's not better than not equilibrium, though. Unless you really want to Munkle math. With the exception of some AFK methods. Where, like, I think the new AFK Raziel uses equilibrium because it makes the kills very consistent. But, like, for general use, it isn't all that. I 100% blame you. I get it. I'm sorry, Elliot. Hi, Legos. Thank you so much for the 28 months. I appreciate it. Since you started studying psychology, can you help us, man? I saw that clip, Octagon Cake. Oh my goodness. Omid got his Solak log, and then 10 minutes later, he was like, man, I kind of miss Solak. Bro, like, genuinely might need a diagnosis. It's really nice how not blaming Jagex people have been. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there are people that are going to be very upset, and I understand it. Like, once again, it's an emotional reaction. People booked travel and accommodations for an event that is no longer taking place. Like, I empathize with that. I understand that. I would be pissed too. This was not one that, like, I'm pretty quick. Like, this is not one that is on Jagex. It just isn't. How many workout kills did my stuff take? I think it was like 200. Hi, Junior Nut. What's good? How are you? That's what I'm saying. No. It's factual too. But yeah, welcome everyone. Okay. Am I still using that time for my honeymoon? No. Yeah, I didn't even talk about me. I was just thinking about other people. But yeah, my honeymoon was supposed to be RuneFest. Because I was going to be working the event, but we were going to take time off before RuneFest and go early. And then I was going to take my fiance, or my wife at that point, to Jagex as well. And we were going to do a bunch of stuff there. Looks like all that's off the table. So, yeah. Any honeymoon ideas in chat? I think we're just going to end up going to TwitchCon. But yeah, that's a bit of an L. It's definitely a bit of an L. Okay. And then... When I go to schedule Twitch page, does actually give me days or times. Wondering when you're going to go live. Yeah, that's because I don't have a strict schedule for my streams. Like, on the days that I'm streaming, I'm usually live between 1 and 3 p.m. Eastern is when I would start my stream, so... If I'm not live by those times, you can kind of assume that I'm not live. But no, I do not schedule my streams in advance, because if I did that and then I only listed streams where I am 100% certain that I can do, the schedule would effectively be empty a lot of the time. Because a lot of the time, I don't know what my day is going to look like until my day is happening. Go to Yellowstone? I've been to Yellowstone. I haven't been to Yellowstone with a new wife that also hates camping, but that would probably be fun. It'd be a good stress test. Hi, Daddy Danny. Thank you for the sub. Red God, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for answering. No problem. Yeah, I wish I had a super formal schedule, but I know the other thing too is if I scheduled a stream kind of pessimistically, it's like, oh, 3 p.m., but I'm available at 1. It kind of like, do I wait 2 hours? Like, I'm kind of just at a point where I'm streaming as much as I possibly can. I can hook you up with accommodations in Tuscany. Squid, we're not going to Tuscany. We're just not going to Tuscany. Go to Yosemite. Last time I was in Yosemite, there was a bear attack in the campsite while we were camping. And they had to shoot the bear with rubber bullets to make it go away. Have I ever gone for Golden Reaper? No. Not in a million years. I enjoy about 1/3 of the bosses of the game, and then I hate the other 2/3 of the bosses. I don't hate them, but I don't find them enjoyable, so... Gold Reaper would be predominantly me spending time doing bosses that I don't like. Consider playing Melvor. No, I haven't. I just think it's too, like... It's even more niche than RuneScape, and RuneScape is already pretty niche. Go to North Carolina? We have mountains. I like mountains. Yeah, no. I think what's actually going to end up happening is... My guess is we both go to TwitchCon. Because there will be RuneScape people and community people at TwitchCon. That's my hope. If not TwitchCon, I don't really know what the play would be, though. Construction cooking. Well, I could do the cooking one. Go to New Zealand. See, we both really want to go to New Zealand. New Zealand is just far away. And we're not going to get like 3 weeks off for a honeymoon. We're both working relatively new jobs. So, at most, we would have a week. Oh, sorry, Mark. The goals command actually needs to be updated. Command, edit, goals. And then I'll do this. Come to Brazil. We will not be doing that. But I do appreciate the sentiment. There we go. Perfect. Goals command, nicely edited. Bang, nicely done. Sweet. I think I can skip potion floss today too. Europe trip. Yeah, like, I would be open to it, but it's only, like, we're only gonna have, like, 7 days, right, at most. So we'd spend 2 days traveling, we'd have 5 days in Europe. I don't know. You're in Ottawa, right? What about Niagara Falls? Yeah, so I'm in Ottawa. She's in Minneapolis. It's gonna be Vegas. I don't even know why I'm entertaining other options. What if I'd like it to be other options, okay? Niagara Falls is close. Yeah, Niagara Falls, I will say, I've been there a couple of times when I was younger, and I went once as an adult, and it was less nice as an adult. It basically turned into, like, it went from, like, a nice place. Although there are good, like, wine tours and things, and I sound like an 80-year-old when I say that, but I think she would like that. But it's kind of turned into, like, a Canadian gambling mecca, no? I'm pretty sure that's what Vegas, or sorry, what Niagara Falls is now. It's just like... It's like Vegas, but more expensive and worse. But yeah, anyway. We'll have to figure it out. When you go to New York? We've been to New York before. I don't think we'd want to just go to a city and frolic. Like, we'd want to be going to a place for a thing, you know? So I think the play is we need to find a thing. That's also kind of why TwitchCon makes sense, because that's a thing at a place. But yeah, we'll have to see, right? There are lots of options. See, I wish I had rune crafting urns, but this is fine. Let's go. Why am I feeding my dinos? Because I need farming XP. I'm not 120. People just assuming I'm 120 farming? Because my fiance, she does play RuneScape. She hasn't played that much lately, but she did do the new dig site, because she's kind of a completionist-y player. But you know, that's why RuneFest would have been really, really fun, because it would have been a chance to, one, go to Europe, spend a week there. It'd be her first RuneFest. And then I'd also probably be able to take her to Jagex HQ too, which would be really cool for her, I think. But yeah. On the real, been missing Fortnite. Wait, have you not been playing, or have we not been playing? What happened? Did she ever practice with needles on me? No, she didn't. Hi, Taz, how are you? Sad for Invest. TwitchCon is my city this year, so we'll see if RC folks end up there. Yeah, I was thinking 50-50 on TwitchCon, and now it's like 90-10 TwitchCon. I've been playing much. Hoping to play some this weekend. Nice. Well, you could always hit me up if you want a +1. Anna's unavailable this weekend because she's working back-to-back-to-back 12s, but I'm probably around at some point. But yeah, anyway, that's the big update with me. That's everything I've been up to. Is that even true? I played Spikeball 2 nights ago, and that was really fun, but I got eaten alive by mosquitoes. And then so that I don't itch mosquitoes, when I have a bite, I just use climbing tape and just tape over them. So if you see me get up and you see tape all over my legs, that's why. You have to make a bill in a week for Fashionscape. Wait, what? Taz, you can make a bill during the stream today. Scratch them till they bleed. See, I get a pretty big welt when I get a mosquito bite. Like, I'm pretty allergic to them, so it takes, like... Okay, this is kind of gross, but if I were to do that, it wouldn't really help. They would start bleeding, and then after they stopped bleeding, they'd start itching again, and then I would just end up with scars, so... But yeah. Climbing tape is like WD-40 for climbers. Dude, climbing tape is great. It's like a Band-Aid equivalent or a Band-Aid alternative. It's an everything alternative. It's good. But yeah, so the plan for today, chat, is a little bit of prep, and then we're just sending ED1 the whole day. The big goal for today's stream is we're at about 100 ancient scales of the 900 we need. I would like to get to like... Honestly, I'd like to get to like 400 today, if we can. I don't know if we'll be able to. That's a lot, but yeah, let's go. Yeah, no, I find tape works. It's all good. Like, I don't need to do anything else. Just get back-to-back 200s. Yeah, I mean, I have min-rolled, I think, every single run I've done so far. I've done, like, 15 runs, and I've min-rolled all of them. So, we're actually, like, we're due. But yeah, first things first, we're going to do a little runecrafting, obviously. We're actually going to get a level as well, which is pretty sick. Necromancy runecrafting is kind of insane. The fact that I'm getting 450k XP an hour, and that's without urns, is just kind of very nice. And it's without the ethereal outfit either. So we just get to maximum pace. But yeah, what have you guys been up to the last couple of days? I just feel like we haven't talked it a bit, which is entirely my own fault. Does Moonstone use charges? Nope. It's infinite. What's the Cuban event? It is an urn enhancer, but I don't have urns, so you're right. I should probably get rid of that. But yeah, fortunately, I prepped Impure Essence off stream, so I actually killed the Abyss of Savages, got the Pure Essence, and then impurified it. Why is my phone ringing? Call from private number? Odds this is a scam. I don't know why my sister is listed as private number, but...
I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. I'm checking right now.
Okay, thank you.
No worries. Bye. Wait. Does that mean my sister doesn't have me as a contact? Well, you know, to be fair, I've only known her for like, you know, just like 10 years. Oh no. Bro. That is such an L. Ah, that's funny. All right, we're all good. This is a sad song. I'm skipping it. All right, let's check how many Masmarines I've got now. Hi, Mark. What's good? How are you? Yeah, sorry about that, chat. That's my sister. 2,000 Masmarines. How many do I have right now? I just will get up to 4,000. Yeah, I'll do more. Do not like using Power Sorcery. I like using the Power Sorcery. I just don't know that I have what I need to make Power Burst Sorceries right now. I mean, I could check really quick, but I think I'm missing something. You already have the spikes? How long did it take? Not that long. It only took like 7 hours? Yeah. 7 or 8 hours. Okay. So I've got all that stuff. So runecrafting is yak milk, runecrafting potion, and then that's wool and Wargali. My guess is I don't have any Wargalis. Okay, yeah, that would be it. That's fine. Future problem. Thought it'd take longer. Yeah, so to be fair, I was getting really, really quick kills. But yeah, I mean, to get the 99 spikes, it should only be 200 kills in hard mode. And whether you're going, like, I was going really, really fast, but even if you're going slower, like, 200 kills is not that bad. And I'd already done 100 normal mode for the Nexus, so I basically, yeah, I didn't have to do all that much. Wait, Squid, what are you talking about? Some scammers are ways to AI your family members' voices call you from the number these days. Really scary. Yeah, I feel like that wouldn't work on like an internet literate person, but definitely for elderly people. Absolutely effective. Hi, Shwar. Thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Your two boss stuff for your crew. Nice. Corp and KB, take your pick. I mean, okay, those are both 100 kill an hour AFK bosses, so I feel like it's okay. This is exactly why I'm not going for Golden Reaper, though. Hey, Jesse, thank you for the 49. I appreciate it. Merchant 88. What's in stock? I guess I could check. I'm literally at the nursing, or the nurse in stock? Merchant in stock. Jeez, I'm losing my mind. I need more coffee. That was supposed to be a primer? Uh-oh. Here, I'll up to 88. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Whoa. All right, we're chilling. All right, tell me there's something good in stock. Okay. Livid plant. Actually, wait, this is a really, really good stock. Holy moly. Look at that. Bang. Bang. All right, what are we helping with? 5,700 kills. Oof. Just get the drops. Hey, Bob, how are you? TwitchCon honeymoon now that RF is rescheduled? Bob's so excited. Bob's like, it. RuneFest is gone. TwitchCon back on the menu, boys. Honestly, I'll chat with you off stream about it, Bob. But I think it's a lot more probable. I need to talk to Anna about it, but I was already 50-50 on TwitchCon. Still need to respond to my DMs? Oh yeah, don't worry about it. You're good, you're good. If anyone is going to be understanding about taking a long time to respond to DMs, you're looking right at them. Wait, do you know about that? Do you know about how Anna and I, like, first met? I don't know if you might not know this story, but here, wait, let me find it. There's proof of it too, which is even worse. No, what's the story? Okay, so let's see here. Hold. Okay, yeah. This was the start of our relationship. Basically, I left her on red for 23 days. And then I just played it off like it was nothing. I just answered the question. So, yeah, anyway. All that to say, take your sweet time. Uh... Okay, so I'm learning is the guy that leaves me on red is husband material. Correct. It's definitive proof. Because here's the thing. You don't want a life partner that's just going to be like you and assimilate your goals as their goals. And then you're just going to be like the same person. You want someone who's driven with their own goals and their own busy life. Because then the time that you do spend together is going to feel even more valuable. Because it's not like, oh, well, you were the only thing going on. It's like, no, they made time for you. That's the play. I hope you get lucky on scales. Thank you. That means Selena Gomez will respond to me. I think she's busy, Nathan. I think she's got stuff going on. Giga Chad Smitty never double texts. That is true. Yeah, no. I just like I get a chunk of messages and I feel really bad if someone writes me something like heartfelt that is like a paragraph and then I have 20 seconds to reply to it. I just feel kind of like a dick. So a lot of the time I'll just leave it until there's a time that I have a chance. That is level 94 rune crafting. Let's frickin' go, dude. What a big level that is. Look at the stats on screen, by the way. We are absolutely cruising en route to 3,000 total right now. This account is actually demonic. Like, we're so close to maxing. We're not on, like, the home stretch where it's like, okay, stream doesn't end until max cape, but, I mean, look at this. Because, like, I'm going to AFK the melee 99s, obviously, hopefully without dying, but that's sort of a given. And then after the melee 99s, we've got one construction level. I've got some rune crafting. Dungeoneering is gonna be done just by doing Elite Dungeon 1, which we're doing today. That's basically Dungeoneering training. Arc is done. HP is done. Agility, okay, yeah, Agility's a bit of an L. That's fine. But then Thieving, we're 20k off. Crafting, we're 97. Fletching, we're gonna get that just by ranging for 2 days. Slayer's done. Hunter's done. Divvy's 98. Necromancy's done. Mining is 200k from level 99. Smithing, I've got banked. Cooking, I've got banked. Fire making, I'm going to get by ranging. It's basically woodcutting and agility. Like, we're in such a good spot on this account, man. You got a scale from Osius? All right, 989 more to go. Should we do the Arc Collection for Daemon for 120 Arc and DG? I actually did, yeah. I actually already did. I did it 11 times. But I want to spend the token, like, you want to cash out the token boxes as late as possible. Because you get more depending on your level. So, what the plan is once I'm done ED1, at that point, I'm going to buy all my DG XP. 2,000 of those, 2,000 of those. Nope, we need more. 20k off thieving. Yeah, I'm saving it. I'm saving it. There are a couple 99s I wanted to get at the same time. Fishing was one of them, but then I did the giant oyster and accidentally broke it. How many tokens do I have? Like 3 mil? No, I had 3 mil from ED3, and I spent 2.5 million on Lucky Charms, because that's how long we went dry at Zamarok. I used 2.5 million tokens in Lucky Charms. So yeah, I only have like 500k tokens right now, but ED1 is going to fix that. Wait till after you max and the comp grind begins. I'm not comping this account. There's just no way. There are limits to the things that I'm willing to do. But yeah, the goal for Dungeoneering right now is 95, because I would actually like to get the archaeology skilling offhand thing. Are the boss kills at Wars, is that shop different? I think it's the same, but is it possible you've already bought things from it? So, oh, actually, that doesn't make sense. Never mind. 16 hearts and 483 runs. I think that's pretty okay. You're almost max, Nathan. That's pretty sick, honestly. Bit of an animal. All right, let's go to the Bone Rune Zone. Do you remember Chronicle RuneScape Legends? Yeah, I love that game. I was actually like a genuinely huge fan. Like, I had so much fun playing that game. I think there's a version of it that still exists. It's just not, it's like unsupported. Shout out to Mod Jack, bring Chronicle back up during Gartic Phone. Yeah, that was so funny. Dude, Mod Jack was especially funny because Mod Jack's prompts were like the most controversial of the bunch. Which I guess is what you can do when you're the boss, you know? My first prompt in Gartic Phone from Mod Jack was old school RuneScape's version of Treasure Hunter. I was like, okay, I'll draw it. Can I explain the necromancy rune method I'm doing? Yes, I'm currently rune crafting. I'm using the passing bracelet to teleport to the rune spot, and I'm using the grace of the elves to teleport to the bank. That's it. That's the whole method. Did 4 runs in just an hour too? Wait, that's pretty sick. Quite impressive. Thank you, no problem. Yeah, but it's just like standard runecraft thing. It is a really good method though. My Grace the Elves is keybound, correct. Just to make life a little bit easier. Because clicking's hard, you know? But yeah, welcome to everyone. It is good to be back after 2 stressful days. It's a bit of a disaster, honestly. Room for improvement, but I'm getting there. Yeah, I mean, dude, 4 an hour is great. Like four runs an hour is perfect. Also, chat, important update. I've started working on my vows a little bit. So that's good, I think. You know, we're 2 weeks out. Wait, we're exactly 2 weeks out. Wait, that's wild. Exactly 2 weeks from today. Hey, Kyle, Shep, what's good? How are you? Sucks you can't keep on the bracelet. Yeah. To be fair, okay, I'm maybe in the minority here, but I like having some clicks. Like, I like clicking accuracy mattering a bit for certain methods. Are you nervous yet? No, not really. I mean, I'm just like nervous in the logistic sense because there's a bunch that needs to get taken care of and done before that, but... Any reason to runecraft normal runes for a casual hardcore? Definitely. Like, it depends what bosses you kill. Like, to me, if you do rune shop runs and then you kill Zamorak, you don't need to runecraft. But, like, you want rune pouches, so that's one thing. And then, yeah, magic is a good style. I would be mage Bridding a lot of what I'm doing right now if I had perked up Tectonic. I think your vow's a clue scroll. See, the thing is, it's a civil service, so I don't even think we have that much time. Like, I don't think I can talk about her for 10 minutes. I think I'm gonna have like 4 minutes to say something. Swifty Friday? It is absolutely not Swifty Friday. Is there a walkout for the wedding? Okay. Could you explain what that is in terms that someone that was stupid would understand? Yeah, no, that's super fitting. I'm sure the nerves are gonna come in at some point, but I don't know. That's one thing that I haven't had to worry about with Anna. Like, I don't know. She's like, Brida walks down the aisle with father. Father passes the responsibility to you. You know what's funny about that? I don't think we're gonna be doing that, but I called up her parents to ask them like if they were like, you know, just to get their blessing before I actually did it right after proposing, but I was like, hey, this ring's got a 30-day return policy, so you know, I wanted to get their blessing for it, right? And without skipping a beat, Anna's dad, who's like a bit of a like he's you know, he's a bit of a force. He's a little intimidating. He goes, without skipping a beat, he just goes, I mean, you're the one that's got to live with her. He was so excited. What are you asking me for? You gotta deal. You're the one that has to deal with her. I was like, I'll take it. Good enough. Hi, Griffin. Thank you for the 78 months. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Have I made the announcement about the new rule? I haven't. So there was an issue with my contract that required a ton of really, really, really aggressive insurance that I did not have. So I spent the last 2 days basically getting all my insurance figured out and then getting a new contract drafted. And then I've now, as of last night, I've signed the contract. So, and then my insurance is kicking in later today. So basically it's close, but yeah, we had to push everything back. I'm no longer medicated. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I'm gonna give you a thumbs up, Griffin. I hope you're taking care. Gonna go to New York to meet with that, so yell loud enough in the direction of Canada. We'll be yelling congrats. Perfect. But no, one thing that I really like about Anna, not to like get too into this, but like, I don't know. Not only is she like very supportive, but like, you can just tell by the way that she conducts herself and acts and like everything. Like she absolutely adores me in a way that is really, really like sweet and really like, I never need to worry about anything with her. Because whether I'm around or I'm not around, she's always in my corner. And that's really cool. It messed you up really badly. Told my doctors, they said, yeah, I'll take that. That's fair. I've had similar experiences before. I mean, a lot of the time with meds, like you just need to find the right mix, right? Or the right medication. Like I personally, I don't take anything presently just because the things that I've been tried on had side effects that were worse than what my symptoms were. So it's just like, okay, this doesn't work, but works great for some people. Understand, I got married last year to a woman like that for the first year anniversary coming up in July. Nice, congratulations. But yeah, no, she's cool. She definitely keeps you grounded.
You're right here.
Okay, like...
Okay, move that chair back.
Can I say, this was basically... This is right after we started dating. This is basically after our first date, by the way.
Back there, otherwise you're gonna hit the chair. So he's a little mad about this.
So last night we were, I just beat her in Wii sword fighting, and she was a little mad about it.
Yeah, so I took his hand, like
Which way am I going? Which way am I falling?
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow!
You okay? Like
Which way am I
this.
going? Which way am I falling?
All right, and I just went like that.
Bro!
All right, and I just went like that.
Like... Anyway. Green flag. Yeah, so... Yeah, on top of being a nurse, she is also a, she's a 3rd degree black belt, and she was a karate instructor, and she also competed for Team USA at Worlds Karate Championships. So she's... That's another thing too. I don't need to worry about her protecting herself either. It's perfect. I got nothing to worry about. You got the final Hunter offhand piece? Congrats, Taxi. That's sick. I'm not eligible to get pieces yet because I'm too low level. Hi, Bob. Thank you for the 8 months. I love you two together. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. We live in Toronto. Asked her about honeymoon ideas in Vegas. We went to Jamaica. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think the most likely thing to happen is we're just not going to have a honeymoon. Or it'll be like years down the line. And that's okay. Like, it happens. You did them all in order. So you got no dupes? Nice. That's pretty sick. Yeah. We're basically both using all of our time off that we have from our new jobs and whatever for actually getting married, which is kind of funny. Like, it looks like I'm literally starting my new job on Tuesday, the week before the wedding. So I'm working Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday, and then I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So I'm working 5 days and then taking 4 off. So that's good. Did I talk with the Roy yet? I wasn't allowed to just yet, and we ran into some contract issues. All of it's been resolved though, so couple days. I'll make sure, like, too, if you're not sure if I've talked about it or not, I'll make sure there's a command in chat too, because I've got a whole like video and stuff prepared too, so you guys will know. I've been outside wait for a few years. Honeymoon, it's been 5. Do it while you can. Yeah, that's one of the things is like, I do want to travel and live my life while we're not area locked Ironman, but you know. Is Crypt Bloom still good? Necromancy has kind of replaced Crypt Bloom for the purpose of being like really, really like, I'll say low skill friendly. So Crypt Bloom hasn't been made worse per se, but it's definitely used less. Bro's gonna work for Brighter Shores? Pause. No more streaming. No, I'm gonna be continuing streaming with the new job and everything. I'm just doing double duty. So one of the nice things about the new role, which I still can't talk about it specifically, but I get to set my own hours. So what I'll be doing is I'm gonna be clocking in every day at 7 a.m., which is gonna kill me, but what it's gonna mean is that my work day is done at 3 p.m. and then I can stream. So I will be doing both. We need DMM All-Star content. Yeah, has that been fun? I haven't been following it as closely as I want to, but I'm assuming, is it a 1-week DMM just with creators? That's so freaking cool. Is work from home? Yes, it is work from home too. You guys are gonna see like eye bags like crazy under my eyes. The weekly standing call as well is at 6:45 a.m. Woohoo! I choose to start at 7, like be done at 3:30ish. It's great. Yeah. No, that's what I'm thinking is like, it's gonna work, chat. It's gonna work. It's absolutely gonna work. Necromancy seems pretty Revo unfriendly. Thing about Necromancy is your conjures by themselves do so much damage that even though you can't get off a good rotation with Revo, you can still do a lot of damage. Yeah, so my guess is like the length of streams is definitely going to go down, obviously, but my hope is that I'm streaming for 3 or 4 hours a day during the week. That would be, basically, that would be perfect. Hey, Surf, it's good. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? But yeah, I missed you guys the last 2 days. Do you ever get really stressed about something and the maximum thing that you're capable of is just like laying in bed and falling asleep? That was me yesterday. At like 2 p.m., I'd been up since 5 a.m. sorting out insurance stuff. And that was when I was supposed to stream. And I finally got it sorted and I was like, I'm going to bed. The hope was to wake up at like 3 or 4 of the stream, but it was not on the cards. Max, when? Well, look, we're doing it right now. I'm progressing. What is my ethnicity? My friend says you look Indian, but I thought you were white. Ooh. That's a tough one. Oh, man. You know what's interesting? You guys are both correct. I'm half white and half Indian. Half a point each. Not bad. How do I know this is set to be in dev team? Is painful? Could have been an email. Oh. It's obviously Canadian. Yeah, I was born in Canada. But it's a reasonable question, because I certainly do not... I mean, it's weird to perceive yourself. Like, I don't really think about it. I'd be like, oh, I look like I'm from blank, but... I definitely don't think I look like a fully white person, so... Tips on getting better for workout solo, besides getting good. Currently, I die more than I kill. How many kills did you have? What's your kill count? You don't have an Ottawa accent at all? There isn't a... There's an Ottawa accent? Are we sure it's not Swifty Friday? Nope. Just a coincidence. The Ottawa accent. Hi, Buttery Gamer. Welcome, welcome. Dude, Necromancy runecrafting is the best. You do an hour of runecrafting, and you end up with enough runes for the next 20 hours of PVM. It's kind of sick. Almost had a Toronto. No. Absolutely no Toronto accent. I don't even want to bring it up because you guys are going to be like, play Wagwan Delilah again. Six something using Hello and Iron, Majra, it's my name is Aegis. You're dying half the time you're getting kills. To me, that's a practice and or a strategy issue more than anything else, probably. Will you be including Taylor Swift lyrics in your vows? No. Doing necromancy that ring increase my conjures, you best could be best heart, right? No. The conjure amulet is worse than an EOF. And then for the rings, Reaver ring is still the best. What's progress like on the armor? I've got full regular Dracolich. If you do exclamation point goals, that'll tell you exactly what I have for everything. 2 scripture, 1 normal archer, 10 kills, 7 connects, no bonus to lead either. Nice. That's quite fortunate. I'm not killing the demon fast 7-500s. What's the fast way to kill him? Okay, I have a strat for you that's really, really sick. So we basically made the Zami guide with the method I was doing where you just do basic abilities. And then I realized that people were going to have a trouble with that aspect because your timing needs to be really good. So what I want you to do instead... Here, sorry, pardon my face. I actually have a... This is the actual backing that I used in the guide. Can I show this? No, I can't. That's gonna leak my job. Okay, one second. Okay, we're good. Cool. So, instead of doing what I did, heading into P7, do this. So we're going to death mark in the cutscene. Okay. Death mark in the cutscene. Sigil. Move forward. Target cycle. And then instead of using basics, tag the demon with the death guard special. So don't use it at the end of P6. And then ready? Bang. It's going to hit it at 15k. And it's going to stun it in place. So now, instead of having to run around, you just get to stand in place, do your conjures up, yada, yada, yada. Demon dies instantly. So do that instead. It makes it way, way easier. And then just build your stacks on Zamorak. And then if we fast forward a little bit, there we go. I still end up on max stacks. And then it's the same rotation as before. So yeah, that would be my recommendation for P7 is if you're first learning, use the Death Guard special on drop. And the cool thing about it is if you use it right away, check it out. I'm using it again here. It comes off cooldown. So yeah, that would be my recommendation. Thanks, no problem. Happy to help. There's a post about using a Cola string with equilibrium and it might be better than Reavers. I think it's very specific. As in, it could be better in some very specific setups. In terms of general use, I don't believe that's the case. Bro, gonna work at PetSmart? What? Wait, but why? Wait, I'm gonna work from home at PetSmart? Will your taxes get more complicated with the new job? No, they won't get more complicated at all, actually. They will be exactly the same. Which is pretty cool. That's also not because the Occult Swing is good. It's just because Reaver doesn't work with Equilibrium. Yeah. that is true too. You make a good point. When you do those long streams or rush a boss for 10 hours, how do you not get burned out of the game? I don't know. I think when what I'm doing is varied, I have a lot of fun. Like, I wouldn't enjoy doing 10 hours of straight Zamorak. Personal experience. Definitely specific example. But for something like a stream where I'm doing a mix of Elite Dungeons and Vorkath and Nex, and there are a bunch of different goals I can work towards, I have a really, really easy time. Is an internship? It is not an internship. Yeah. So as long as you set goals that interest you, I think it's easy to not get burnt out. Another tie-in to why I don't want to do Golden Reaper. Also, this has been a really good hour of runecrafting. Melee arc after the range arc. Well, one thing at a time. We got to get the range arc done first. If we're lucky, I'd like to get the range arc done this weekend. I don't know if we can do it. Like, we're going to have to grind to do it, but I think it would be very cool. All right, last Inventor runes. Here we go. Okay. So in 1 hour of necromancy rune crafting, we made 24,000 spirit runes, 9,000 bone runes, 3,000 Mazza runes, 7,000 flesh runes. Beautiful. And now we're all set. Beautiful. Yeah, that's actually like, that is a solid rejuicing of supplies. Absolutely beautiful. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw on... Oh, this doesn't count as a bank. I'm going to throw on Death Ward. What am I missing for Tectonic? I have normal Tectonic. It's just not perked. Yeah, like I have... Here's the thing. Okay, so my appraisals are not perked at all. I've just got P6, E4. So they're perked, but not properly. And then I have a set of Tectonic. It's just, I haven't actually augmented it or perked it, so. I could do that at some point. I just don't think I need to. Congrats on the new job, buddy. Sorry I've been MIA for the streams. Much love from Colorado. Oh, thank you, Schwagans. I really appreciate it. That's super kind. Hi, Powers. Wait, why are you... Is that a thing now? We're calling people the name of the country that they're partially from? I'm so confused. Well, unlucky. Okay, team. Last thing is gonna be to not have it. Yeah, that's fair. You do you. Live your life. Sorry, what I was gonna say is I have everything I need to make more binding contracts, but I don't think I'm gonna bother for right now. Like, I think I've got enough for today. That's fine. I've actually been doing the 116 spot for Hellfire Metal, which is kind of wild, but okay, it's not what it looks like, okay? I promise it's not what it looks like. It's in the material storage. Did I get a scale? Nope. But it's more efficient to just do more ED1, so. Okay, ready? Yeah, dude. Okay, I actually really like that. So you go to the 116 spot, and it's a way to AFK Hellfire Metal. Actually pretty sick. More efficient, but isn't more fun. Yeah, I did say that. Like, if I have a bad time and I'm not enjoying it, then I simply will not. That's enough for today. That's not enough for today. Okay, cool. And also, okay. So we'll do a shipment of brews. Grad stock. Okay, so I'll make some brews and I'll make some replens and then we're good to go. Sweet. It's not so bad, is it? Also gonna grab a Reaper. Give me Serio. How many Reaper points do I have? 700. That's not bad, actually. Skipping Zammy? Why on earth would you do that? Because I cannot bring myself to do that boss. I can't do it. I think when you get a log at a boss, I don't actually think this. It would be really cool to permanently block the Reaper task. Died to Raziel on your iron on the same tick? Unlucky. Okay. So for herbage, we take this preset. Alrighty. Yeah, dude. I'm glad we're... What? We can't vials. I'm glad we're getting prepped, honestly. And it's not like we have a ton of prep to do either. Be it ED1 in no time. And then we're sending ED1 the whole day. So it's like, yeah, it's all good. Okay. So... Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have papayas. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so what I need to do is... Wait. Hello? Wait, why can't I... There, got it. There. Will the papaya here? Hello? Okay, looks like no. But yeah, so while I make my brews, we'll do the papaya hack. Ryan, would you like to have a friendship bracelet with me? I'm gonna say no, because I'm not a huge fan of jewelry in general. Would you have a friendship bracelet with Nathan if he was a worm? I think also no. Yeah. Hey, let's think of the 12 months. I appreciate it. How many kills take you for your spikes? About 200 in hard mode. But yeah, so Taz, I was going with some absolute animals, and our kill times are really, really quick. So we were getting, I think our best hour was an 18 kill hour, which obviously has a pretty big impact on how long I had to spend there. All right. By the way, guys, if you don't know about this method, you can get an auto-firing fruit bat while you're making potions, and it's just going to auto-fire and use all of its points to give me an infinite supply of papayas. So, yeah. Not a fan of jewelry. Man, he's about to wear a ring for the rest of his life. Okay, yeah, that's sort of different, but... No, the distinction for me is, like, I don't, like, when I'm streaming or when I'm gaming, I don't like to wear a watch, as an example. My friendship bracelet after Ryan said no. Oh. Yeah, the friendship... Well, is the bracelet damaged or is the friendship damaged? The ring is so he doesn't forget that he's married. I mean, fair. Hello? But yeah, anyway. Works out nicely. I'll sound like Julia, but I'll at least wear my wedding ring. Yeah. Like, you know the people that, like, track all their stuff with their, like, sport watches? I could never. Like, what I do with my, like, I have a running watch, and I literally only wear it when I'm running. I don't wear it at all during my day-to-day. That's kind of what I mean by I don't like jewelry. Like, I think jewelry is really cool. This is a Tune. Is it a Garmin? No, it's actually... I used to have a Garmin back in the day, like one of the really, really bulky GPS watches. Now I just use a, it's a Samsung... It's a Galaxy watch. It's one of the older models. So it doesn't have, like, 5G, but it connects to my phone. And when I'm running, I have my phone on me, so... It works. I have a Fitbit at all times. Yeah. I just, like, it's especially when I'm gaming and I'm at my desk. I don't like anything around my wrist. Couldn't tell you why. What do you use to hold your phone when you're on? A lot of, like, if you get a good quality running short now, what they'll have... Wait, I'm literally wearing running shorts. I could literally just show you. Okay. So, running shorts now, what they'll have is, okay. This is a weird thing to do, but I'm doing it, okay. So, running shorts now, there's a running short, right? But then underneath the short, this is a pouch for your phone. So, if you put a phone in it, what will happen is the phone won't move around at all. It'll be flush against your skin, so it doesn't move. So, then you can run with the phone. It's perfect. So, yeah, that is, yeah, because without that, I would not run with my phone. Having your phone in your hand or your pocket or whatever would be, like, the worst thing ever. That would be, yeah, I would not be down for that. Does that calculate steps better then? I mean, it definitely calculates steps better. Like, if it's a smartwatch paired to your phone will do a really good job. But, I mean, a lot of things will. Brian wears running shorts while we wear running longs. Wait. That's rude. No, it's just warm in my room. And there are other people home, so I've got my door closed, so... T-shirt running shorts. That's my summer weather. What are they called? What? These are just running shorts. I don't know what the... what the name of them is called, but yeah. That is how I run with my phone. So my phone is paired to my watch. My music is on my phone, but I can control it via my watch. So it's kind of a good system, I think. You know what isn't a good system, though? My dad did the most dad thing ever. I ran a half marathon a couple weekends ago, and my dad wanted to stop along the course and cheer me on or whatever, right? He actually wanted to take a video of me struggling to put it in the family group chat and make fun of me. But, basically, I told him what my kind of goal projected time is, and he had a course map. But I was way ahead of the goal time at the, like, 10-kilometer mark, so I actually beat him. So he got to where he was gonna go and watch, and I was already past that point. This was the most dad thing ever. In the middle of the race, he called my watch. And he in the middle of the race, he calls me. Anyway, to figure out if I was past him or not. I was like, dude. Alternative is like a running belt. You can put keys, snacks in it. Yeah, to me, those are too intense for me. Like, to me, you have to be really, really fast to use a running belt in good conscience, you know? Yeah, it's not like I was in the middle of anything. He's like, okay, where are you exactly? And I'm like, can we not? Yeah. But yeah, so anyway, that's how I run with my phone. Okay, well, I think my shipment of brews is done. We're actually really close to getting 112 herblore too, which is pretty sick. What tier are the shorts? I think they're like tier 90. I actually really like them. Usually what I do is I find one pair of like shorts or like any kind of workout clothes that I like, and then I just buy like multiple sets of the same. Makes life easier that way. There we go. Getting the time of the year where I want to run, but it's too hot except early in the day. Or at night. Yeah, the problem with running at night, though, is the bugs are all out. Get eaten alive. I played spike ball last night, or 2 nights ago, for 2 hours between the hours of 8:30 and 10:30 p.m., and I got, like, 30 mosquito bites. How's workout done? What do you mean? We went to Vorcat. We got it done. We went to the place. We did the thing. We cooked. Did I get scales? Nope. It's more efficient to do more ED1 though. So, ED1 it is. Okay, let's make our adrenaline pots because we've definitely got enough brews. Yeah, if you want to do exclamation point goals, you can see the updated progress on how much everything I have. Also, this is kind of a fun moneymaker too, because papayas are 7k each, and you could just always have this thing running. Like it's infinite and it supplies itself too. Okay, so because you get the thing that you need to make the pouch is bananas, and you get bananas from the fruitful scrolls, so kind of sick. And that's 110 papayas. Beautiful. All right, let's go. Now, Canada charging more federal pollution pricing and sending me money back to offset the charges that they imposed make it make sense. I don't know. I see the check in the mail and I say, I'll take it. As much as I would love for it to make sense. Yeah, it's the actual infinite papaya hack. I should make like YouTube shorts about some of these things because they're kind of fun. There's a Barrows dive in 8 minutes. Beautiful. I'll be there. What check you be getting? It was the climate one. I didn't see what it was or for how much it was, but I got an email about it. Federal climate incentive. I don't know what that means. I really don't, but all I know is it is what it is. They pay you to go bouldering? I would love to. Hi, pup. How are you doing? Might be an Ontario thing. Oh, yeah, probably. Well, no. Stan is in Alberta. I'm not going to bother checking how much it is. I just pulled up the email again. I'll find out when I get it in the mail. Doing well. What about you? Yeah, not bad. We've done a lot of resupplying right now. So I've got all the necromancy runes I'm going to need for the ED1 arc. And we're just making some adren pots, and then we're gonna be going right to ED1. But yeah, I'm all good. How are you? And it's $300, but I'm married, so it might account for my wife too. Cool. We got scales OP. Yeah, it's really, really sick. It saves you 420 scales, but unfortunately, I didn't get one. Gonna do some clues today. Nice. Also, I saw your message about wanting a Blender project or wanting to think about a Blender comp. I will have a think. What is in mail? There ain't no way. Dracolich better than Elite Dracolich compared to Tectonic. Oh, you mean the jump between the two? Honestly, I'm pretty impressed with regular Dracolich. My honest take on the Dracolich versus Elite is like, for the price, I think for a lot of people, you could stop at regular Dracolich. Yeah, it honestly seems quite good. Do, 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 do. It does normal more damage, better crit chance, but the price golf is as wide as Russia. Russia is very wide, Mr. GeoGuessr. Think about Dracolich is how it looks. Ring is some of the best looking gear. Yeah, Dracolich does actually look quite nice. Going straight to paying off student loans. Ah, that sounds about right. Tectonic looks bad. I prefer what old Tectonic looked like, but I don't think it's because it actually looked better. I just think that I'm used to it because that's what it used to look like. Hey, Metal Poison, what's good? What's good? What's good? How's your day going? Happy Friday. Got no student loans. My schooling was $8,500. That's really sick, actually, all things considered. I paid off all my student loans because after leaving school, I moved back in at home, had 0 expenses, and then just put 100% of the money I made in my first year towards my student loans. So I was lucky enough to be paid out within a year, but good RNG. Will the event? It's in 4 whole minutes. We got time. We got plenty of time. Also, I think I'm gonna get a level here. That's pretty cool. Good, you? I'm doing fantastic. Honestly, I have had, like, unironically too, one of the most stressful weeks of my life. But it's come to an end, and now we just get to game all weekend. So I'm pretty happy about that. Actually saved by the weekend. Loans were frozen for 2 years. I finished because of COVID, so I didn't have to pay any interest while I was working a real job. Ooh, that's really sick, actually. I'm still not going to agree with that. Elliot, you're going to get taken out of context. You can't say COVID clutched up. I just, you know? That just might not be the verbiage specifically, but you've been caught. Exactly. Okay. How many APODs did we just make? 176. Oh, yeah. It's like 500 and something doses. Beautiful. Lucky enough to not have student loans. Good spawn RNG. Yeah, good spawn RNG will get you really far. I had a good spawn too, where my parents put a lot of money aside when I was younger for school, so I mean obviously it ran out after a few years, but it makes such a big difference. All right, in 1 minute, we're getting ready for the worm. Oh, it's not the worm, it's the rock. I thought it was the worm, because I was told it was a Barrows Die event. Okay, guess I could do it. Let's go. I'm just so happy that we just get to game today. Also, anyone that's like an ergonomic expert, I had a question for you guys. So I got a new chair, was gifted to me by a company to try it out, and then it was for a YouTube sponsor that I have not done yet. Because I wanted to take time and get used to the chair and decide if I actually like it before I promote it, obviously, because that's a responsible thing to do. So here's what happened. My old chair was like a gaming chair. This chair is like an ergonomic office chair, okay? Bro, there's nobody here. What is going on? Where is everybody? So the question is it normal to have to get used to switching from a gaming chair to an ergonomic chair? Because I saw some stuff online about like having to get used to it. Because the first couple days, I was not a happy camper at all. Like my back was not happy in this new chair. And I was like, they were like, okay, when's your adder coming? And I was like, I need more time because I am not liking this thing. And now I'm really, really comfortable. Okay, so that's a normal thing? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, no, I was actually like really frustrated. I was like, why does my back hurt? There's no way my gaming chair that's angled like this should be better than an ergonomic office chair. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I just wanted to check with you guys and make sure that was a normal thing. Workout done is in pet and 2 scales or just 2 scales? What? Neither. 0 scales. 0 pet, 0 scales. Totally normally time to adjust. Gaming chairs are all padding and office chairs have structuring to support. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, it's interesting because my back doesn't sit against the back of the chair. It's just the lumbar that my back is against. And then if I want to sit back against it, it's like this, where I'm kind of angled back a bit. It's just a little different, but yeah, anyway. I'm happy today. Today is like the first day that my back has been actually happy sitting in this chair, so I will make sure to mention that in my review, that it will take a bit of time to get used to, because it caught me off guard. Marilyn Donut, thank you so much for the 17 months as well. I appreciate it. You know what's wild? The next 3 videos for the channel are done. Kind of wild. Like, we've never been as on top of things as we are right now. It's almost like having 2 editors is better than having 1. Come on, stop holding yourself. Join everybody else on old school RuneScape already. I'm okay. I don't horribly mind. I'm just kind of putting it out there, you know? You're kind of telling on yourself. If you care about how many people play a game for your enjoyment of said game, one, you should be playing Minecraft, Fortnite, and Roblox. But second, I just think that's a bad metric for if a game is good or not. You're kind of telling on yourself that you're like a trend hopper. Do I have a streaming schedule? I don't. But most days, if I'm going live, I'm starting my stream between 1 p.m. and 3 p.m. Eastern. If I'm not live after that point, I likely am not going to be live that day. But yeah, it's possible that at some point I'll be able to do a formal streaming schedule. It's just not a possibility right this second. Because life is a little bit crazy right now. I'm starting a new job next week that I'll talk about next week. And then I'm also getting married in 2 weeks. So the schedule is just insane because there's so much going on. But yeah, after I'm married and I've settled into the new role, it's a lot more likely that we could do an actual formal streaming schedule. I would like to do one. It's just, yeah, it's hard to do. That didn't really deserve a timeout. I mean, it was a 60-second timeout. I think it's not insurmountable. I would actually argue it probably could have deserved a timeout. Think about how annoying it would be for me if every 30 minutes an old school frog comes in and says, "Why don't you play my game instead of playing your game?" Be kind of annoying. Especially as a first-time chatter. It's not terribly... If you're making a value assessment on the value you're likely to bring to the community, if that's your first message, the answer is 0. So I kind of don't really mind if you get timed out. If you want the honest answer, that's the truth. Did I win? Nope. I'm nervous about getting 80 stones. Just do it. You'll be fine. It's easy. Don't even worry about it. Just go to the place and get them. But yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, no need to be pressed about it. Bring biscuits if you have trouble with Zuck waves? What? Together with 2 cores, yes. Only RSC players are sensitive. You know what's actually sensitive? Genuinely? What's actually sensitive is getting offended that you got a 60-second timeout. That is like absolutely... like genuinely, look. And I did explain it. You just decided to ignore my explanation. I'm sorry. We don't work with individuals with selective hearing who also get pressed about tiny things. Can't have it both ways. You can't be getting offended about tiny little things and then talk about, oh, RS3 players are... What are you doing? Working on Zcave, say working on Comtramex. Well, update me. I'm gonna be live all day, so I'm curious. All right, let's go. Now I need adrenaline crystal. I have a bunch. Wait, we're gaming. Wait, we're actually so set on everything right now. I'm very happy about it. Yeah, at the end of the day, too, it's just like... I don't think it's unreasonable to be like... Why so serious? I'm the Joker. But I also think it's pretty reasonable for me to be like, all right, you can go. What I'm saying is, I don't think you're gonna fit in very well here. So we're gonna just make a move for the future. Wait, chat. Pause, champ. Pause. Pause, lamp. Oh no, I gotta get baited. I think I'm gonna be short. No, no, no. Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. Hold. And that is level 112 Herblore, which is actually a really important level. It's one of the best Herblore levels you can have because it gets me the maxed out primal extract yield. So this time I'm gonna get 3 per pulp instead of 2. Or sorry, 3 per, yeah. 3 per instead of 2. So that's actually awesome. That's a huge efficiency upgrade. Wish the split community wasn't a thing. Yeah, I mean, I actually don't really think it's a thing too much. I think there are some people that have an issue. Like, I like old school RuneScape. It's a good game. I think most RSC players are cool with the game. What we're tired of is the 1% of old school players who are really, really, really annoying about it. Like, there's just no point to dunk on a game that you don't play. It just... Why? It has 0 point or purpose. But I don't think it's a majority of people. I just think it's a minority. Is there a scenario where I'd spice these 2 for adrenaline rolls? Probably not. I just don't really care about the extra 10% at this point. Like, the truth is, like, one, my rotations are such that I can kill every boss without worrying about it. And then the second thing as well is the additional cost of making the adrenaline rolls. There are no bosses or fights that are hard enough or dangerous enough that that extra 10% is worth the extra effort. All right. Well, it's about to be time. Do I have a Limitless? I do not have a Limitless. That's one of the upgrades I don't have yet. And it would possibly be good to have because it would let me wrap it earlier, but that's okay. It happens. So even if you're 115, you keep making replens? 2 roars and an Arbuck? Yeah, probably. Unless we get some like really hard content. With the way that the game currently works, like, it basically has no impact on me using one or the other. So, yeah, probably. What? Oh, dude. I just played myself. No. I actually played myself. I used all my super restores making replens, so now I need to make more super restores. I wanted to be free. It was so close. All right, well, what am I running ED1 with? I'm necro-bridding. So I'm using necromancy up to Seiryu, and then I'm range necromancy bridding Seiryu. This is why you do Herb at the Gobi shop. Yeah, I was at the Gobi shop. I left for the Wildy event. But yeah, no. I just have a very low tolerance for people that are both, like, play the game you enjoy. That's cool. But there's no need to dunk on another game because it's the game you don't personally prefer. I just think it's kind of cringe behavior. It is always weird when people do that and then they are surprised that the RS3 community is hostile towards them after they just crapped on the game. Like, it's like, what did you expect to happen? Surely that's what you expected. What are your ED1 run times? I've only done like 12 or 13 runs. I've been getting, I think I'm doing a run in like 13 and a half minutes. But I should be able to get it down to like 11 and a half, probably. I'm still kind of learning. Yeah, so I'm doing the one cycle with Necromancy because I don't have Dominion Mines. So Deathmark is really, really nice. But I'm using range to phase Seiryu initially. Because phasing Seiryu initially before the Black Hand spawn makes the boss fight really, really safe. Do 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 do. You know, it's a really, really good strat though. I'm quite happy with it. All right, team. Thank you guys for bearing with me and bearing down as we did prep. How's Asuda on a hardcore? More safe than the mobs. Yeah, the mobs and Seiryu are both scarier. I do have to say, I think some of the elite dungeons, like, I know on release they were probably a little too hard, and that's why they got a bit of negative PR. I think making them a little bit too hard at the time was so smart. Because now that we're in Power Creepscape, one of the few boss fights and activities that's actually dangerous. So, my opinion has definitely changed on them a little bit, where it's like, on release, it was like, dude, this is too hard. And now it's like, wait. We cooked. Phase and one cycle without mines, necro camping. Yeah, you can do it with Necro, but the first part's slower. So you're gonna get the Black Hands coming out. Unless, you know something I don't. Okay. So there's the preset. There's the Seiryu preset. Dude, regular Dracolich actually does look quite nice. Okay. The final thing we need to do before we go. I am gonna be the ports master that was promised. But okay, like, you hate to see it. You really do. The convict, the biologist. We'll do the convict. Okay. It sure would have been cool to not fail that mission. I'm just kind of putting that out there. 220, 210, 230. There we go. There we go. All right. Yeah, I'm trying to do ports every single day. Heck yeah, Paramore. Good songs.
Absolute best of all. A dash of butterfur.
You don't know the hands only spawn if Seiryu doesn't spit magic fire. And the Black Claw's side hit the ground. He's spawning hands. Only spawn if Seiryu doesn't spit fire. Oh, really? I actually didn't know that. Okay, well, we definitely can't do that one because I just sent out a seafaring mission. So let's look for a morale mission. Oh, 4-star difficulty, though. Oh, no. Wait, all my captains suck. Can I get a new captain? No, you suck, too. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say I think this mission's gonna fail, but we can try. Wish me luck. Dude, I still have traveling drunks on the team. Oh boy. Actually, 73%. We're chilling. All right. Let's go, team. I'm now on TikTok. Drop me a follow. TikTok, I thought Ryan is a boomer. What? Excuse you? I'm 26. Time for one cycle. That mine's under 3 minutes. 2:53. What's my time? Got a 2:53. I've got a 2:03. Okay, yeah. So I'm going a minute faster with range grid. All right, team. It's gaming time. I actually really do enjoy ED1. Like, it's got the perfect mix of, like, enjoyment, variability, and then there's the danger aspect, too. That's really, really important. Like, the idea that, like, I could die at any moment. All right, let's go. And a scale check. I got 83 in there. I think the command's wrong. I think the command says I have 100 scales, and that is such a lie. I definitely have less than that. But it's fine. By the end of today, we're going to have far more, so we're all good. There's danger in here? Yeah, this place is really spooky on a hard crime, man. It's also really good dungeoneering XP, too. Like, that's one of the things that has made this grind really, really fun for me. But yeah, no, that's made it super, super enjoyable. Because, yeah, the runs are fast. The dungeoneering XP is really good. Bro, did the healer just self-heal? Kind of annoying, isn't it? You get more scales solo? Yes. So if you go in a duo, you get half the scales. But the fight is 2 times easier, arguably, so... Like, in that sense, it's scaled properly. You're not punished for going in a group, but... Yeah. Good luck, hope you learn more. There are certain spots you can search speed up times. Yeah. I'm sure I'll learn all the spots. I mean, I'm brand new to this, right? He is brand new to the dungeon, so... Yeah, I would hope that there's lots for me to learn. Vice Domino Max, Tukaitis, ED4 dropped. It should play again. Necromancy would be what you should do. Absolutely. Also, hello, welcome. Welcome back to RuneScape, too. It's very nice to have you. Bang. Is Limitless used for Necromancy? Not really, no. Ow. Fine. Why am I killing the dragons? I was just building adrenaline. It's good for the build. Bye. Beautiful. Yeah, no. The dragons, I didn't have any adrenaline. Hi, Nightwolf. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh, that's the guy that died by the blades, so we're gonna not do that. Nice. I've been watching a few streams and videos. They've been helping for sure. Oh, that's awesome. I am very glad to hear it. That's always the goal, is to try to make stuff that helps people come back to the game. Because I know so many people will take 2 years off, come back, and it's like so overwhelming because everything is different. Yeah, ED1 is really fun on a hardcore. It's got the perfect amount of spice to it. It really does. And I get to hybrid, I get to range. Yeah, it's all good. Bro, who is calling me? Okay, I have to take this. It's insurance. chat. Your streamer has insurance. He has business insurance. Ain't none of y'all suing me anymore. I mean, what? I have a fast necro time. Yeah, Squid. Okay. Squid, there's zero comparison you can make. Because I'm not doing pre-heal skips and I don't have mines. The only objective for hybriding is skipping the black hands and not needing living death. Until I go up top. Yeah, you probably have a faster kill time than me because you have a better setup than me. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, no. They were calling me because it was like a rush order, right? I really was like, okay, I need this done as soon as humanly possible. So they sent me all the paperwork during stream today. And they were calling to make sure that I knew I'd received it. Which is nice. It's good. But yeah, I told him I am currently at work. And I will be doing all of the paperwork in the evening. But here's good. I'll show you the kill. It's a really, really cool method. I think you'll like it. It's actually... It's actually a really, really sick method. I think you'll like it. There's some matches. There are some fake channels on Twitch trying to scam. Yeah, it's been a thing for 9 years. The one good thing to come out of the fishing streams, honestly, is I leveraged the fishing streams into getting me a free trip to Twitch HQ to talk to their head of security. Who proceeded to ghost me and then get fired. So that part wasn't good, obviously, but... the trip itself is pretty cool. This is in 2017, by the way. This is like... or 28. It was a very, very, very long time ago. All right, Peter Runefest. Yeah, I'm very sad, honestly. It was going to be amazing. I mean, it was going to be my honeymoon. So, yeah, rip. It's too bad. And I understand people's frustration. It's this is one that is not Jagex's fault. Like, it really isn't. Ugh. And they're on the phone watching the stream too, starts laughing. Oh my god! Octagon Cake. This was the most insane thing ever. I was dealing with an insurance brokerage help desk yesterday, and I got the helper. So you have to put in your name and your email. So I put in my name, and I put in my email, which is @thersguy.com. And my name's Ryan, right? So the helper goes, hey, yeah, what's your query? What's your issue? Like, I'd love to, yeah, what's going on? What's good? What's help? Like, what's the situation? I have a screenshot that's like censored as well that I can show you guys. Okay. And we're chatting. And then he goes, this might be a little off base, but are you the RS guy on YouTube? I was like, no fucking way. He goes, I've been watching your content for years. It was immensely clutch though, because then bro pulled out all the stops for me to make sure I'd have my insurance in time. Bro actually popped the heck off. As like genuinely as clutch as it gets. I had never been so happy to have been like recognized at what would have otherwise been like a really weird time for it. Nobody plays RSV real here. Actually, I'll get to Syria and then I'll show you guys. But anyway, no, dude was really, really nice and super helpful. I explained the urgency of the situation and they were like, yep, don't worry, I'll pass this along. This is exactly what I'll do. And then they contacted me within like an hour and fixed everything. Anyway. I blinked and the boss died. Yeah, I'm a little bit of an animal. That's what happens when you unleash the wild beast. Okay, here. Needs to be operational by next Tuesday at the latest. Happy to work with a different broker to facilitate this if mine can't be reached. Please give me a moment while looking at that for you. Just reach out the broker idea. Thank you. This might be of hand, but are you Ryan the RS guy on YouTube? And then... Amazing. I've been watching your content for years. I'll freaking take it. It is about time that we hit a win. All right? I've needed a win. I was so stressed out yesterday. Deserved. I could not freaking believe it. I actually could not believe it. I was like, what are the odds? And then at the end, they asked me if I would leave a review. I was like, hell yeah, I'll leave a review. You get a perfect score. All right. Oh, I don't have a Dren, but that's fine. Whatever. Okay, method works better with a Dren, but... I'm not critting at all. Where are my crits, bro? I don't know what's going on. It's okay, though. I put on my necro stuff too early. That's okay, though. But yeah, so conceptually, it should always phase before the black hands come out. I just did my rot wrong. Because the black hands are the only thing that can kill you on a hardcore, where they will kill you from full HP to signed and dead in 4 game ticks. So, yeah. I'll do a better job next go. But even with no crits, like it's 100% consistent. I didn't send ECB without the DS. Yeah, I could try that too. The crits are in the stalkers and you don't have? Yeah, probably. On par with the Necrotech I use? Yeah, but you have a better setup than me, Squid. I don't have some of the tech you have. I'm missing Smoke Cloud, I'm missing Reaver Ring, I'm missing... what else am I missing? That might be all I'm missing, actually. I didn't Deathmark. Oops. That's fine. But anyway. Yeah, that was kind of a bad example because I just did everything wrong, but... Boss died, I didn't. What's the drop? How many did I get? Surely a lot. 11 scales. All right, I'll take it. Yeah, that was a slower kill. But you know, I tried, Squid. I tried just using my Death Guard. You'd always get Black Hand spawns. The other thing, too, is your kill time is probably faster because when you are killing the boss, you're probably one-cycling before the heal because you have mines. So that should save you like 15 or 20 seconds. And I just don't have mines, so I just can't do that. Even with pre-soul from dummies, yeah. Wait, you go to dummies? And then you just spend stacks. Oh, I would not. Yeah. If you're pre-souling from dummies, that's not worth the time. Like, in terms of kills per hour, I think that takes probably, like, a minute to get. Yeah, no. It's definitely not worth leaving. Get 5 runs an hour, yeah. So 5 is what I should be getting as well. But yeah, no, it's too short of a boss fight to go all the way to Wars, I think, right before Seiryu. Don't think it's worth the time. I also have no idea what meta efficient ED1 looks like, other than knowing that people do runs in 7 minutes. So, I don't know. No, sorry, people do runs in 6 minutes? I can't remember. Is it 7 minutes or 6 minutes? Either way, it's very fast, yeah. Squid, right now, we're having the battle of mid right now. Like, we're really in a mid-off. Normal times are 6 to 7 minutes. But yeah, basically what all I'm saying is this strat that I'm doing is way better for safe, consistent hard crime end kills. Because the only thing I'm concerned about is the black hands. What's good, bro? Always watching videos. Now I'm back on our ass. Welcome back. We are happy to have you. Bang. Bang. Your insurance agent arrived? What? What do you mean? Now I'm confused. Oh. Never mind. I get it now. How did the water not hit me? I disrupted it. Grim better than full book for max melee setup? Yeah, I would imagine so. Yeah, it should be. What am I doing? I'm doing Elite Dungeon 1. This is such a good song. Just putting it out there. Absolute tune. Bang. Oh no, I just killed all the wrong people. Wait. No, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, that's the thing is, if you want to avoid it just by dodging it, you are gonna get hit by the dragons, but... Yeah, no, because the dragons will hit you from there, I think. I have a really important question. Okay, what's the question? I got you. How can I help? How many skills do I need? 990 total. Apparently there's also a safe spot, but... Most telly? I don't think people telly anymore. I think people used to telly, but If people are doing runs in 7 minutes, there's no way people are teleporting. But yeah, no. The only goal here is safety, so... Even this, though, like... We're moving at a good pace. I'm only 6 minutes into this run and I'm at Masuda. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah, I should definitely be able to get to 10-minute runs. If I can get to Masuda by minute 6. Absolutely. See, I was hoping I was gonna get another spin, because then I could do like a spin skip, but it's fine. Is that a faster way to do the boss fight? It might be. Anyway. Wait for second spin. Ah, and what's the phase HP pup? Is it 260k? So then you do 260k during the second spin. To be fair, honestly, I'm not gonna have devotion for the second spin, and skulls bouncing without devotion is gonna be a little weird. 270, 280, okay. Honestly, I think I'm happier just doing it this way, but it makes sense that would be faster. We'll need to get it to 60k. Oh, really? Wait, why? At 60k, it doesn't do the thing? Just cause. Oh, okay. Guys, given the hands, why not use a Reaver Ring or another ring? Ring of Life is in case I disconnect more than anything else. Also, can I say, since getting the new GPU, I am way happier with my RuneScape playing. Like, it's just not laggy at all, and I'm not getting frame skips, and I'm running it on Ultra. I don't know if you guys notice a difference, and you very well may not, and that's okay, but it's a huge difference for me. I'm just used to getting, like, little lag spikes all the time. And I am presently getting absolutely none of it. Do I have a 2 PC stream setup? I do. I did it in kind of a fun way, though, where I had my desktop, and I've always had my desktop. But I needed a laptop for traveling anyway. So what I did is that my second computer is just my laptop. So my regular gaming laptop does all the encoding. So when I'm traveling, my laptop does I just stream off my laptop, and when I'm not traveling and I'm at home, it just does the encoding. Did I go back to one PC? Nope. All right. Oh, you know what I realized I don't have, pup? An Eldritch crossbow. Oops. Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot to. I'm able to adren pot too. Forgot about that. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly what we're looking for. Beautiful. I'd also STB here. Wait, I thought the boss was 1x1, pup. Is Seiryu not a 1x1? 4x4. What? Wait, I had no idea. Did I win? How many did I get? Surely like 100. 8? That's fine. Wait, I had no idea. 4x4 is way good. Okay, so if bro's a 4x4. Wait, where's my Saren God bow? Oh, I've got a physical Saren God bow. Ah, yes. Perfect. Okay, yeah. That run was 12 minutes. Okay, so we're actually on pace of doing 5 an hour. That's great. Okay, let's keep cooking. That's awesome. How many scales? Just over 100. Wait, should I be EOFing my Saren God bow? Probably now, right? Like, I'm not going to just for this, but... Yeah, that was a 12-minute run. Very good. Do you think I could soul sight that clump and then save my threads for, I'm gonna try to soul sight here. I think it might be better to do this, this, that, and then this. Way better. Because then what I can do is then I can threads downstairs on that clump of 5. That's really annoying. Okay, yeah, we have so many optimizations we can make. I'm honestly stoked. This has been such a fun grind so far. Thought you only SGB'd on 5x5s? Well, they've kind of changed how the SGB works, so... Oh, dude, if that had worked timing-wise, that would have been insane. Because it would have cleared all of these guys, too. And there's darkness. Yeah, exactly 12 minutes after. Yeah, so we're doing 5 runs an hour if I can keep this pace up. Wouldn't off stylus to be on 5x5. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, and then I can scythe here, because that'll give me souls. There we go. Eat the food. This is awesome. I'm so happy. Did you get a scale from Workath? I didn't, but it has ended up being just fine. You know, my other thought about Equilibrium Aura is... I'm assuming if you're on Equilibrium Aura, you can't get critted run, right? Not being able to get critted run... Yeah. Like, that completely kills any, like, legitimate endgame application. So what I'm saying there is like these ideas of using equilibrium, like I think they're good for certain AFK methods or some lower level methods, or specifically for some necro methods. But outside of that, how many hours am I dedicating to getting arrows? I haven't had to spend that much time thus far. Like, I honestly way over prep for Vorkath because you guys prepared me for like needing to use like 3,000 an hour and like it being terrible. And in the end, I got the whole Vorkath grind done in like 6,000 arrows. I'm scared. I'm scared. Move. Okay, we're fine. It's all right. That was a good song. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's so sad. I lost all my juice. Oh, whatever. Exclamation point skip? Wait, what's exclamation point skip do? This page cannot be found? What? A pup? What? I'm confused. Who done it? Somebody skip the song? It's not skipping the song. I like this song. You don't have to like this song, but I am of the personal opinion that it's a tune. All right, let's go. But yeah, no, it's going super well, Heightseize. How are you doing? The pace, bang, bang, bang. Through the door. We're cooking. We're actually cooking this one. No. Okay, bro. No. Okay, so that's the dude that says die by the blade. So we have to be careful here. Ugh, I'm just gonna kill it now. I'm so sad. It was going so well too. Okay. Ooh, grats, Doc. Holy moly, what an animal. Exclamation point song, if you ever want to know what song is playing. Die by the blade. Nah. Eat peas. Go away. Yeah, that's the one thing is you have to just be really careful here. Because, yeah, it'll happen really fast. You'll go from thriving and aliving to dying by the blade. But the rune score, I do not want to die by the blade. I will say, I think it's pretty miraculous that we haven't lost a life since the World Wakes incident. Okay, my problem here, like... The idea of waiting here is fine, but... Oh, there. Whoa, shit. Like, I'm not gonna get it, right? Oh, it's not even close, dude. Yeah, no. I just don't think I don't think I have it, you know? I don't have the juice like that. Gotta plan route, you won't get it, yeah. So then I would need to be like split soul, max stacks, and then it's like... Living Death, Volley, Finger of Death, Death Guard or something, and then hopefully it phases. Not needed. Yeah, the idea is you get it right above the phase HP and you kill it while it spins. I also don't think it's smart to do on this account. It's just really not safe at all because I have to deal damage during the spin, but I need soul split up for split soul too, so yeah, we're gonna veto that strat. I'd rather waste the 2 minutes. It sounds risky. Yeah, if I wasn't a hardcore, I think it would be really good, but off break and 2 tick 2. Yeah, exactly. It's just not worth the risk. We're gonna do it the slow way. Ryan's what likely to die by the way they necessary you. Yeah, I mean, I think part of it is like, I think it's likely that I die reading chat. Like I'll look over at chat for a second, I'll see a message, and then all of a sudden my screen will go red. I wouldn't be shocked if that happened, because usually when we're doing elite dungeons, like, there are kind of built-in points where I will read chat. And here, that isn't really a thing. Oh, this is really nice. I've got a Jasput proc at, like, the... Oh, it doesn't matter, because I forgot that I already preloaded him. Okay. So the issue here is I don't have a Dren for Devo. So maybe I go like this and get a Dren, yeah. This was kind of a poorly conceptualized run. That's okay, though. It's still a 12-minute run, though. So, you know what? I think we take it. Yeah, this is sick. If I can do 5 runs an hour, we're in a ridiculously good spot for this. Because then that should be like 70 an hour. We only need 900, so that's like, what, 13, 14 hours? That guarantees we can get it done this weekend. Okay, team. Let's go. Grimoire on. Familiar, good. Let's go. Yeah, no black hands. That's perfect. That's all we want. We're good. We're currently 11 minutes into this run as well, which is pretty nice. All right, let's go. Big drop here. I'm calling it. Thank me later. I actually think it's going to happen too. No, I'm actually with you. No luck ring? Luck rings don't work in Elite Dungeons, Squid. Pretty cool. Mm-hmm. They say they do. Like, they'll shine and stuff, but they actually don't do anything. All right, let's go. Bang, bang, bang. Goodbye. All right, what do you got, free boss? Here we go. 7. That's not bad. Again. 300 ethically procured Calogs on the iron? You're banned. That's illegal. Oh, Vine's here. Holy moly. I do think it's really funny that, like, there's even a pop-up message saying your luck of the dwarves shines brightly and you receive X in Elite Dungeons, but they quite literally don't work at all. How's the chest looking? Honestly, not great, but it's fine. Like, the thing that I will say, after Zammy, like, my preference is so clear. After Zamorak, where you make no progress until you make it all at once, comparing that to this, where the progression is linear, right? Like, you just constantly progress. Every run I do, I'm getting closer to the goal. There's no contest. I have such a strong preference to this over the way that Zammy's set up. Because even if I'm unlucky, it just means my progress is slowed. It doesn't mean that my progress doesn't happen. Oh my goodness, yeah. So no, I'm having the time of my life. I don't care if we go dry. It doesn't matter. You do progress as Zammy since Bopi's drop an order. Okay, kills. You know what I mean, though. Every kill I do, I'm not getting I'm not getting closer to the drop that I need. I think it's fairly clear. Like, Zammy pieces drop in order, correct? But when I'm killing the boss, I'm not getting closer to getting a bow piece. I'm getting closer to a green, which is then going to roll a dice to see if I make progress. It's not linear. It's like a staircase where it's flat and then it jumps, and then it's flat and then it jumps. Whereas for this, even if I'm unlucky, I'm always moving towards my goal. Every single run, I'm getting skills. Which is just, anyway, I'm finding it so much more fun and so much more rewarding. Zammy almost works backwards. Yeah, when you get a green and it's an item that you don't need, you basically just, you've worked the opposite way from getting a drop. All right, let's go. You work to extend your library. It's a bit of filler. Yeah, it's the filler I don't like, Kilsa. Anyway, I'm just putting it out there. This system makes me way happier. Where there's still lots of RNG, and there are still lots of big, exciting hype moments. What, like, if I get an 100 drop, you know, that's hugely exciting. But yeah, and it's the same system as Vorkath too, pretty much, or it's similar to Vorkath, right? Where the spikes are consistent. So if you have a bad hour, you get none, but usually for a bad hour, you'll still get like a few spikes. So you're still getting closer to your 99, and then you can still have the big hour where you get the scale. Ooh, die by the blade. Run. No, thank you. Running away now. That we get his scales just varies in quantity. Is that not boring? Not at all. I think it's awesome. Because the variance in the quantity is huge, right? Like, you basically, you get a good consistent loot, but if I hit a 200 scale drop, that's 20 scale. Like, that's a 20x drop from what the average is, or whatever it is. Like, that's so sick. I know. I'm much more enjoying it. Like, Zammy was just miserable. Comparatively, like, I love that we're gonna progress whether I'm lucky or I'm unlucky. That's the biggest thing, is there's a guaranteed endpoint here. That's what Zammy didn't have. What? Help. Wait, have I really gained 150k Dungeoneering XP this hour? Wait, this place is insane. Why is it so much more DG XP than other Elite Dungeons? Wait, this is gonna get us max too. You're skewed on this one because you're viewing it as an iron. Wait, okay. I have a question. I am an iron. What's wrong with viewing it as an iron? Like, I'm stating my opinion, which is that I'm having a lot more fun with this. Like, yeah, if I wasn't the person I was playing on the account I was playing, I'd probably feel differently about it, but... I'm not speaking for the community or the universe. I'm just stating my own personal preference. Yeah, that's I think what I'm confused about. Am I meant to not have an iron POV if I'm playing on an iron? I mean, you also do need to remember that I have done over 1,800 elite dungeons on my main account too. And I will say 3 is my favorite elite dungeon. 1 is my second favorite. So, yeah, that's fair. But yeah, no, I'm not speaking for anybody but myself. And surely that's fine. Yeah, I just like the way that it impacts dry streaks. Like, I haven't had a single good scale drop this entire grind, right? So if you took that kind of RNG, right, and you applied it to a different grind, I would at this point just have 0 progress. Whereas it's at ED1, even though I've min rolled every drop for the first 5 hours I've spent here, I've still made progress towards my goal, so it doesn't feel like I've just yeeted my time into the void. Like, I don't even think it's an iron POV thing, necessarily, as much as it's a, that just feels way better to me. And even on my main, I think that would feel better to me. Yeah, that's the biggest thing, is like... I'm just tired of doing bosses that... if I get unlucky, I make 0 progress. I'd much rather a small amount of progress. But yeah, all that to say, I'm having a blast at Elite Dungeon 1. Oh my god, it is so refreshing. It's like the antithesis of Zamorak. The place with the least linear progression, followed by the place with the most linear progression. Think of it like if a new boss gets used per hour, per loss of a lucrative drop table, or a single drop that's guaranteed every time. Honestly, much rather lucrative table. Yeah, but that's not what we're talking about, Kilsa. Are you trying to say that because it's the same thing but a different quantity, that it's not a lucrative drop to get 200 scales? Or like, okay, what if they added 1,000 scales and they made it super rare? Does that not count for anything because it's the same thing? I would kind of just disagree with you fundamentally on that. The fact that it's the same item over and over, kind of boring. Yeah, I disagree with you. Once again, you're entitled to your opinion, but I personally don't see that as a problem. Yeah, I don't think that's an issue. Ooh, I've got an A-plot here. Okay, that's kind of weird, but whatever. Like, you also have to remember, boring is really subjective. Like, I think for most people, they care a lot more about the boss fight and the specifics of it over the specifics of the loot table for their enjoyment. but I think if you pulled the whole RuneScape community, if they rather a really RNG money-making method or they would rather something that's consistent, I am guessing consistent would win. Because people have such an aversion to investing time into nothing. So I would actually guess overall, I'd be pretty surprised if people didn't prefer consistent. On average, like if you had to choose ED1 system or ED3 system, I think people are picking ED1 system. I'd be very surprised. Because people want to feel like they're getting good value for their time. And the older systems just don't do that. But yeah, I could be wrong, but that's the sentiment I get is if you had to pick one, I'm taking ED1 every day of the week. We're also a game that has 30 or 40 different boss fights. So the idea that one boss doesn't have a robust drop table, I don't really see as a problem because we have so many bosses you could do. I think it only gets boring if you're expected to grind a boss for an unreasonably long amount of time, which I don't think should be a thing either. We started consistently doing 2 cycle stereo. Makes me feel like a PVM god. Hey, we take those. I think going really, really dry feels infinitely worse than the boredom that might come out of a simple drop table. Yeah, that's sort of where I'm at with it too. You don't have to agree with me though, of course. Like I think Kilsa feels a different way about it. That's totally okay. I'm not trying to say that he's wrong. I'm just trying to say that I don't feel the same way he does. Because he's wrong. No, I'm kidding. All right, let's go. Bang. 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 Woo! Did I win? 7 again? Nah, not even mad. Let's go again. Hope you get 7 scales again? Bro, why are you doing this? Karma? Well, yeah, guess what? I don't need to be mad about it because it's still progress. Consume bees. What die is on my ledger? That's a bear's die. The worst. The freaking worst. Bro's like, you agree with me? Well, then I'm gonna curse you. Bro, are you a witch? So like, for example, wait, as an example of being not good or being good? Oh, you mean the consistent Grim with the chase drop? Yeah. Yeah, Solak, it is nice that you make money either way, but... ED1. What are Solak's... Yeah, Solak doesn't really have chase drops. Solak's chase drop is... a couple $100 mil? Bro, where'd my damage go? Bro, I started doing cash stack rotations. What's going on? Fixed it. Let's go. Marathon staff override. Thanks a lot. A few things. It's nice to see. Nothing, you don't get them. Yeah. Solak, like from a main POV, I think Solak is pretty decent because every hour you do, you make money. But I mean, that's basically like the Grim pages are basically just a common. Okay, Shrine, what are your thoughts on the workout spikes system? Love it. Absolutely love it. I think it's really good that there's a chase drop too, though. Like having the Lord of Bones and the scale, like that's important because that still gets the reward system going. In the same way that a 200 scale drop does as well at an elite dungeon. But yeah, no, I love it. I had so much fun doing the Vorkath progression, because even when I had, like, my longest dry streak was 2 hours with none. That's fine. But in general, every other hour I went other than that, I made progress towards the goal. I felt like my time was worth it. There was no, like... There's RNG, but there's no, well, hope you don't go unlucky and dry, because you're just going to spend 3 times the amount of time here than you should. Yeah, loved it. Yeah, Vorkath is a really good system. I know it got a lot of hate initially because the comments were bad and yeah, there were a couple things wrong with the drop system for Vorkath for sure when it first came out, but and I also think there are a lot of issues with the boss itself, which I think are all going to be fixed as soon as Necromancy gets a Slayer helmet on. As soon as Necro gets a Slayer helmet on, I think people are going to have a way easier time with it. Yeah, no, I really liked Vorkath's system. I know that's not a hot, I know that's, sorry, a really, really hot take though. Like I said that in the PVME, and I know a lot of people disagreed with me and were like, boo, downvote, whatever. Because it was a discussion about loot for this Sanctum of Rebirth. And I made the point that it feels really good to make linear progression at Vorkath, but I think because I used Vorkath as an example, I got flamed. You know, on the record, love Vorkath's drop system. Also, in general, having options is cool too. Like the idea that if I hated ED1, I could do more Vorkath for scales and I'd have to do less ED1. Like being able to have the option of picking 2 different boss fights to get the same upgrade. I think it's hard to do that well because it like doesn't really make conceptual sense. Why would 2 different bosses have the drop? But I like it. I enjoy ED1, so I'm happy doing more ED1, but if I didn't, I'd do more Vorkath. And like I said, add-on make shielders easy to see-click. Okay, like, they need QOL, but... Elliot, that's what the juicer's problem with Vorkath is. I think the non-juicer problem with Vorkath is just the boss is hard. Yeah, that absolutely needs to be fixed as well. I totally agree with you, but... Like, that's what my problem with Vorkath is, but I don't think that's what most people's problem with Vorkath is. Does Raziel count as Undead for Slayer? Probably? But, like, there's no Slayer Helm boost, so... It does not count. Nice. Wait, can I just Soul Strike and just body everybody? Bang. 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 Oh, the only annoying thing about Soul Strike is they get stunned in place. Majrats aren't undead. Oh yeah, because Raziel is canonically not undead. I forgot about that. What a revelation. Is Race on Wiki's undead? I would reckon it's more likely that the wiki is wrong. Did I miss a thing? Doesn't it say in the it talks about who Raziel was prior to becoming Raziel. Why does Salve Amulet work? Yeah, okay, that's fair. You know what? That's less defensible. If Salve Amulet works, bro should count as undead. It's the same as the Vorkath thing, though, where Salve Amulet works, Undead Slayer ability works, Dragon Arrows work, but Dragon Sigil doesn't work. Where it's just like, none of this makes sense. Yeah, no. I think it's just inconsistent. It's just inconsistent. Talk about Vorkath. I thought you said Zemo. Ah. We were talking about two different things. Raziel is undead, but not with regard to Slayer tasks. Pain. The Goopler with a Heart of the Archer? Holy moly. If only somebody had asked, that would have been really cool. Also, you'd have genocidal perk Raziel setups. Yeah. I don't know. Part of me likes the idea that there are bosses you can do on task for extra juice. Part of me likes it because it's a good way for, like, people to get a boost and good Slayer XP. But at the same time, I think what ends up happening when they do that is instead of it feeling like an option to be on a task and get some extra juice, it instead becomes you have to be on a task to do this boss. And that, I think, is bad. Carapac, Koffel, Carapac, Vorkath, lots of bosses that are like that. Oh, I need to build. Oh, no. Bang. Dude, when am I gonna get a Masuda's War Spear? That's what I want to know. Also, chat, question. Do you think I can do this Auralus? I think I can do it. Oh, I'm dying. Oop. Oh, actually, I'm familiarless too. Okay, now let's fix it. I'll go to wars. Yeah, I don't want to be Auralus and Calglus, so we'll go. You're gonna spend some channel points to get me a huge drop? Is that how that works? Okay. Won't see me complaining about that. Unk has no aura. Okay, Doc, don't call me Unk. First off, starting there. I mean, I am technically an uncle. Zorian, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Okay, yeah, so this was 5 runs an hour, basically. Reduce complexity, make all applicable boss work of Vorkath, Dragon, Undead, Codex, Arrow, Slayer, let them stack. Yeah, I guess the thing about doing that is you just run into power creep where it's hard to balance, right? Because I don't think it's good to balance a boss around having a million buffs. Because then for the people that don't have all those things set up, they basically have a really bad time, right? Like, to me, it becomes just a balancing issue. I'd rather stuff be balanced around... Like, here's an example. I'd much rather all of those buffs be kind of smaller. So, like, let a Slayer task work. You get full XP, you get full Slayer points, whatever. Make the Slayer Helm work half as effectively if it's a boss task, as an example. Just because I don't think it's good if people feel like they need to be on a task to kill the boss. All right, let's go. I'm not critting at all. Bro, where are my crits? Okay, whatever. I took off the range gear too early. That's okay. That's fine. You really an uncle if you're toddler height? I don't think there's a height rec on being an uncle. I don't think. I could be wrong. Highest scale drop today? 10. My highest scale drop total has been 10, actually. Has a lot changed since Necromancy was released? Yeah, they've made changes to it. Wait, I'm not critting at all. Hello? It's probably fine. He's about to get 80? Oh, surely. Guaranteed. There's no way I don't hit the max roll. Oh, help! Go! Quickly! Everything's fine. Bang. Did I win? All right, what do you got for your boss? Surely. Surely 8. And we go again. That's okay. 47 doubled. That'd be pretty sick. Now we're good, though. Progress is progress. Even if we go like this the whole time, we can still get done this weekend. It's beautiful. You stop watching. You've gotten 7 every time I've seen the kill. And now here you got 10 while I was away. I mean, the average should be 14. So, you know, I think you're good to continue watching. It's all good. Okay, good song, just not the right vibe. Also, we're gonna get a dungeoneering level this hour. This is so sick. Okay, I missed a spot. Skill issue. Is the clan still recruiting? Yeah, there's still space. There are only a few spots left in the clan, but the clan name is Tall. Tall. And you are welcome to join it. But yeah, it is, Wait, that was sick. Look at the piece. Yeah, we've gained 235,000 engineering XP. Wait, I think we're going to get 99 dungeoneering here. Because we're also getting dungeoneering tokens as well. So, doing 5 runs, 1,500 DK. Wait, chat. This is 400,000 dungeoneering XP an hour. Because it's 250k base. And it's 150k tokens from the bosses. That seems like way, way, way beyond what any other Elite Dungeon we've done is. Like, I think ED3 was half that. No, I'm just like, I'm intrigued by that. It's just way better than I would have thought. So here what I'm doing is I'm waiting for my Jas book to go off. And then I'll save my Volley of Souls for it. If it goes, it's not going off. Oh, there it is. When's the new Masswork stuff? Is it next month or the month after? That I can't remember. It's easier using Death Guard spec on the demon than building on Zammy. Ryan, you're a genius. I don't think I want to take credit for it, because like it might have been a suggestion at some point to try, but yeah, we basically remade the entire Zammy P7 portion of the guide specifically so that we could showcase that. Oh, bad. Help me. Oh my god. Whew. It's a good way to have to guzzle all my food. Does that mean I need 110 smithing? Well, if you want the sword, yes. I will say I have started kind of mining Bainite in order to go for 110, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm gonna start with 99 and we'll see what happens, but oh my goodness. My main will absolutely get 110. I also one of these days need to get the new pickaxe. Like not the new pickaxe, but the Earth and Song pickaxe, because I don't have it on either of my accounts. Does anyone know approximately how many hours it takes to get? This account I'll have to do the quest too, but on my main I've got quest cape, so it'll just be the An hour or two? Wait, really? Wait, I've been mining to 120 mining with an Elder Rune pickaxe for the last 2 months. Oh no. I thought it took like 30 hours. So I was like, that's fine, I'll just go with the Elder Rune. Are you serious? Okay, well, I should probably get on. That is a skill issue. Okay, yeah, so it'll take longer on this account. That's fine. I don't mind that so much. Ugh, that's funny. I don't know why I thought it took so long. Maybe I just thought it took the same amount of time on Iron and main. Okay, well then, at very least, I'll get on my main account. If I don't have it on my Ironman, that's probably fine. Because, yeah, I don't even have the quest unlock. That is level 94 Dungeoneering, one singular level away from the absolutely sick unlock as well, which is access to the new Dungeoneering area and the archaeology skilling off area. So that is an absolutely fantastic level to get. I am genuinely so fired up about that. That's so sick. We're absolutely killing it. 94 DG, one level to go. And I have enough tokens as well that I think I can just boost the whole level with the tokens I have. I've got about 900,000 tokens. But with these kind of XP rates, like, I'm kind of feeling like, what's the point? Like, I can just get it myself. Oh, dude, my Jas book went off a second late. That would have been a 30k hit. It's okay. Get quest point, keep on the hardcore. Yeah, I just don't need it, but I did realize something the other day, which is that I actually haven't done Ritual of the Majrat on this account, I don't think. And that's really sad. Yeah, I don't think I have, because it's not needed for anything anymore. So there are some quests that like I would really like to do. But yeah, I was trying to mine Bainite, and I was like, oh, I'll just go to the fairy ring spot. And I put the fairy ring in, and it didn't work. Oops. Yeah, no, that's definitely a problem. Mining Bainite without Crammer. Okay, Elliot. At least I have infinite stone spirits. It's kind of funny because on main, stone spirits are the worst. On irons, dude, it's so sick. Because you combo it with the thing, right? That makes you always stay on max stamina bar, and then it's a huge boost to your mining XP. And it's like, it's legitimately very good. Big 110 drop incoming. I'm down. Hey, I'll take it. Whatever happens, happens though. Like, I'm not gonna be, I'm not gonna get pressed about it. We're chilling. You do it up in the wildy? So, interestingly, on a hardcore, if you mine it up in the wildy, if anyone sees that you're a hardcore, I shouldn't say this. I'm gonna say it. You can lure a Ripper Demon, I believe, all the way over. Because their wander radius is really, really big. So, if you were to mine there, you can't AFK on a hardcore. Because you can actually get killed. Which, by the way, one is a mean thing to do, but two, I think it's like, it's fair game in the sense that like, maybe you shouldn't AFK unless you know for sure that the area is safe. Yeah, I have so many Stone Spirits. I have like 20 or 30,000 of each Animica Stone Spirit. It's absolutely obscene. The most unnecessary thing in the world. Random person, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. These skills that are 110 confirmed. Yeah, they've confirmed they're going to 110 all. But at this point today, the first two are going to be mining and smithing. And then once mining and smithing are done, I gotta be careful. Oh my god. Okay, that was stupid. Dude, I hate the movement at this boss. Like, it makes it a good boss fight, but bro. You know, I'm trying not to die here. And up we go. But yeah, so confirmed, it's mining, smithing, and then it's, I think on the roadmap, is it woodcutting and fletching? Hey, Conander? Or Conader? Can I have invite to clan? Yeah, of course. All you need to do is just ask for an invite in the clan chat. And then someone, possibly me, possibly someone else online, will get you invited. Yeah, so you can join it as a guested clan chat. Limitless next? I'm thinking about it. Oh, you're in there. Sweet. Yeah, I'll get you after this round. Happily. Unless someone's really, really fast and gets you before that. All right, let's go, team. Did I win? 7 again. Dude, we're getting 7 every kill. That's fine, though. All right, let me get you invited to the clan. Okay. What world are you on? 92. Wonder how good the master change is going to be. Yeah, it could be interesting. We'll have to see, right? And then I need to go here, invite. You have privacy on. Oh. Okay. That might be why you have not been invited to the clan. Yeah, you need to fix your privacy. And then I can invite you. That would explain it. Because, yeah, usually we're very quick for inviting people. But, there you go. Fix it. Welcome to the clan. Is there any benefit of being a clan? If you're a main, you get a 6% XP boost. All right, let's go. First soldier run, 14 minutes, 90 minutes, 17. There's a lot of room for improvement in that. That's not bad though, Sona. Being in a clan, yeah, it's an XP boost, and I mean the benefit of friendship potentially. Ew. I would love to see them revamp the broadcast system. That to me is the most appealing thing about being in a clan, is being able to progress with your friends and seeing broadcasts that people are getting. I actually really like it. Like there's some deep ingrained culture now where anytime anybody gets a drop in my clan, you spam tall. And it's kind of fun. People telling me I'm a spoon? Well, then you need to join a better clan, clearly. Sounds like you got a lot of short people in your clan. Oh my god. Dude, my target cycle needs to be closer, I think. Hi, CA, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Clan culture is RuneScape culture. Yeah, no, I mean, I quite like being in a clan. Old school is a thing where you could set broadcast limits if you get a drop in 350k. Says it in chat. Yeah, that, I mean, in RS3 it would need to be like anything over like 20 mil to be the equivalent, but functionally the same thing, where it'd be cool to have some customizable options. Change the setting, weapon specific, yeah. Well, the issue is it's just with Soul Scythe, right? It's more of a Soul Scythe issue than anything else, but... Oh my god. Dude, it's not just the shielders that have bad click boxes. It's these guys too, a little bit. I cannot get over how good this Dungeoneering XP is. And I really don't mean to beat a dead horse about it. I'm just like, I'm in disbelief. I'm in awe. Like, I'm gonna get 99 Dungeoneering in Elite Dungeon 1 kind of situation. Or very close to. This ED1 grind is gonna be worth like 5 million Dungeoneering XP. Which is the same amount of XP as the ED3 grind, but it's 4 times faster? Something like that. Whole user really mad. I've never actually I've never done the Dungeoneering hole. Isn't the XP on it terrible? Dude, I heard it was like really, really bad. Isn't it like 30k an hour? I don't understand why people would do that for 30k an hour. Yeah, I don't understand what people's affinity for the Dungeoneering hole. Especially now that you can AFK Dungeoneering tokens via archaeology. Like, there's no way that's not way better. Well, tell me about it was better XP per hour and more AFK. Interesting. Yeah, that's one that just like... I was always wondering, like, I was like, oh, maybe I should save some Dungeoneering for the DG hole. That was kind of what was in my thought process, but everything I've seen about it is it's not actually good at all, so... You do the whole while you're at work and then do it after. Yeah, that's fair. But apparently it's better on mains, yes? You know, if I get dungeoneering finished here, I'm much happier doing that. It's bad for mains, it's terrible for irons. Cool. I also know that I do elite dungeons. I think for a lot of players, like, other than the new arc spot, there's no way to AFK dungeoneering other than the hole. So I think it might be a situation where it's the best option there is. It's not actually good at all. It's just, there's no alternative. Yeah, even for me, like, I'd much rather do archaeology for dungeoneering XP. If only they made dungeoneering itself better. I mean, I think for a lot of players, the thing they don't like about dungeoneering is that it's active. Like, to me, the things that I don't like about dungeoneering, I don't like that it used to be, in my opinion, a lot more fun because it was a lot harder. Like, I think it's too easy, and that's why I don't like it. But I think most people don't like it because it's the only skill that actually requires skill. That you don't just train at the bank for whatever. So, I don't think there's a way to improve dungeoneering to get people to train it. Honestly. I don't think that exists. People's problem with it is that it requires actually thinking and using your brain. There's a lot of AFKer brain. So line on party making. I mean, the people that want to put in effort, though, and want to understand dungeoneering, I think become a part of the dungeoneering community and learn how to dungeoneer and always have people to dungeoneer with. That's definitely not good for, like, a casual player that wants to see how dungeoneering is for an hour, but did they not also buff solo floor XP, too? I thought they did. I thought they made solo floors, like, okay. Just make a permanent dungeoneering hole at the fort. Yeah, the quest involves you have to excavate it, but then you get sidetracked, so the hole just remains. Yeah, dungeoneering is a small but super dedicated community. Yeah, there's a very, very dedicated, active dungeoneering community. There's no epic endgame benefit to this skill. I mean, accessing, like, Edemus and stuff. There's some stuff at 115. There's some stuff at 99. I don't know. I don't think it's necessarily different from other skills with regard to the benefit it provides. Like, if you want to talk about skills that are, like, kind of useless feeling, I feel like dungeoneering comes up, like, 8th, probably. Like, mining has no endgame purpose, smithing has no endgame purpose, fire making has basically no endgame purpose, crafting, no endgame purpose. Rune crafting, just buy your runes, no purpose. All right, let's go. was pretty good, I think. Dungeoneering's pretty cool. Yeah, no, I really liked initially training Dungeoneering to 120. I think it was my first 120, actually. Might have been? One of my first 120s, anyway. You know, I'm not a Dungeoneering hater by any means. I just think it functions very differently from a lot of other skills. So I think if you're someone that likes the other skills for reasons of like, oh, this is really AFK, or this is very relaxed, or this is very chill, or there's not, you know, I can do this at work, or I can whatever else. Like, I think the biggest thing with Dungeoneering is it's not AFK when everything else is, or has AFK options. This could be a personal record, chat. Not to alarm anybody. It was not. Did I win? 12. Okay. Hey, 12 is better than 7. I will absolutely take 12. I like 12. 12 is a good number. How many times does it heal? It heals 6 times. I'm not really doing a great job of counting them, but yeah, there should be 6 heals. Do I not have mines? I don't. Not even needed. Yeah, I mean, if I had them, so if I had mines, it's possible I'd be able to pre-heal skip, which is, you know, it's like a 15 or 20 second time save, but functionally doesn't matter. I'm very happy with these runs. We're chilling. I'm back. How many scales do you have? We're kind of checking every hour, so I'm actually not sure how many scales I have at this point, but a reasonable amount, hopefully. Dude, Deathmark is so fun. Bye. And bang. I said Hypno on at BGH. You build traps so fast now. Yeah, I heard it's really, really good for BGH. Now, do people do, like, a lot of people don't do BGH at all, but if you're someone that does it, apparently it's really, really sick. That's what I heard too. Where it is like one of the biggest upgrades. And apparently, like, according to who was it? According to one of my mutuals that does a lot of BGH, allegedly it makes BGH in general like 20% faster. Adding different source for Dynamite is such a mistake. I don't know. I think the old egg system. I'm about to get controversial here, but I was okay with eggs coming from BGH. I just felt like they were more rare than they needed to be. You know what to me would have been a perfect actually drop system for big game hunter eggs? Ready? This is how Vorkath pilled I am now. You know Zemereagle's Nexus? Where you're guaranteed to get the thing at a certain kill count? I think a guaranteed dino egg every 100 BGHs, at whichever one you do your 100th on, would be perfect. Yeah, I would have personally liked that. Yeah, it is a little silly though. I agree that like they were hard to get from BGH and it's active content. So then to fix that, they just made them AFK somewhere else. So now nobody does BGH for dinos. I have, I think, 15 Malayotopses from Dream of I. So run one person for next camping using petroleum arts. What? What kind of idea is that? Nah, that's a cooked idea. But you can't do Amortsum Infernus. How would you do the Amortsum Infernus? It cancels when you go in. Is it not? Because distance. You missed a syllable. It's actually I. Oh, sorry. I'm a new player. Did you guys get it though? Well, I still be going to the UK then. You mean for RuneFest? Or like when RuneFest was happening? No. I was going for RuneFest. Did someone say yeah, you did. Weeb's out. Holy moly. Dream of Paella? That sounds pretty good. Okay, so for closure, did you guys get the kill? RuneFest is officially, as of today, it's been postponed. Which is very sad. I'm pretty surprised. Like even last week, what I was hearing is that the odds on was that there was going to be a way to swing it. Ooh. So I'm quite sad. I mean, it was going to be my honeymoon. So that's rip. My fiance is working a 12-hour shift today, but when she gets home, I'm sure she's going to be pretty sad. It means TwitchCon might be on the menu. But yeah, for the people that booked non-refundable, two things you can do is one thing that a lot of non-refundable bookings will offer is you can pay a small amount and they'll let you reschedule. So they won't let you cancel for a refund, but they'll let you reschedule for another date. So just double check, because you might have the option to just book it when RuneFest gets a new date. What the fuck am I doing? Careful, sorry. Sorry for swearing. I almost died there. I don't know why I'm doing this. My brain is cooked. Focus, Ryan. Jesus. Okay. It's giving Fire Festival. I mean, it isn't. This was not Jagex's fault at all. They got rug pulled and ghosted. And they did every good piece of due diligence too. But yeah, the other thing I was gonna say too is if you booked non-refundable, a lot of the time, a lot of credit cards also as a perk offer purchase protection on things. So you may not be able to get a refund via the company that you booked with, but you might be able to do it via your credit card. So those are two things that you can do. Could be too long to reschedule. Well, a lot of the time what they'll let you do is you pay a fee to reschedule, right? Or sometimes you don't even have to pay a fee to reschedule. Sometimes it just lets you reschedule. And what you can do is you can just keep rescheduling it. So just reschedule it 3 months out and then do it again once there's a date. Yeah, just check what their policy is, but most places Most places will let you reschedule it as many times as you need to. The only thing if you book non-refundable, the main thing they don't want to do is have to process a refund and give you your money back. But generally they won't mind if you reschedule. So a lot of the people that think they're doomed may in fact not be doomed. Provided RuneFest is in the same location, obviously. If it goes back to Farnborough, then that's GG. Did we win big yet? My biggest scale drop so far is 12. Which is kind of wild. Gotta be real, it's not gonna be in the same location. It could still be in Birmingham, though, no? Chargebacks will hurt your everyday. Yeah, I'm not saying do a chargeback. But, like... Yeah, no, I'm not saying, like... Like, you don't tell your credit card that it was, like, fraud. Because, yeah, that's bad, but... If you explain the situation to your credit card, it's very possible that it is within their policy to correct it. They can also help you do things like rescheduling as well. Because they have relationships with a lot of the companies. All right, let's go. I don't think it's going to be the NEC. Because it's expensive. I don't know. I mean, my inclination is that they're not going to have to be, like, crazy... I don't think they're going to have to be crazy budget conscious, necessarily. They clearly have the ability to sell a ton of tickets. Please send me some of your Razio luck. 200 kill count, 1 drop? Okay, I'm sorry. I would love to, but your kill count is not high enough. You do not want to cash in on some RNG to get like a pair of sandals now. When you're looking at a log that can take like 2,000 kill count. Hi, Iron Raxer, how are you? Hope it's close to me. I hope it's in the same spot for people's reservations. Would be best for the people. What are the odds of we ever see a RuneFest in the States? I would say 0. Or as close to 0 as you can get. Yeah, it would make absolutely 0 sense to do a RuneFest in the States. Especially for Jagex, because like they staff the event, right? So you'd be requiring that they get work visas, US work visas, for every single employee. Like all of the JMods that would be there would be insane. What do we get here? We got 16. Okay. So it was an 8, but it was doubled. So does that count as an 8 drop or a 16? I think that counts as 16. I'll take it. What prayers am I using? What do you mean? I'm just using regular curses. Would you recommend range necro hybrid on a main here? No, just necro camp on a main. I'm range necroing to skip one specific mechanic that is really dangerous on a hardcore. My after elite Dracolich, correct. You just got a lantern? Congrats. But yeah, we are after elite Dracolich. We're having an absolute blast going for it right now. Arch Glacier is gonna be way scarier. Well, I don't need to do Arch Glacier at this point. I also, like, here's the thing. Arch Glacier is not a hard boss. It's scary because of the teleporting out restriction, but it's not a hard boss. So that definitely works in my favor. Like on my main account, my last 5 200 kill streaks I've done without a death. So I've streaked 1,000 straight kills without dying. Like I don't think I need to worry about dying. Did I get a scale? I didn't. So we've got to do a little bit of extra ED1. But I'm actually kind of open to it. You could do a couchy 70-hour-a-week Glacier strat. Yeah, that's insane. I cannot believe he did that. I genuinely worry. I guess it's 10 hours. Yeah, 10 hours a day of the same 3-minute boss fight. That would give me a brain injury, I think. It really would. Also, Iron Raxor, if you're still in here, I've loved your recent work in progresses you've been putting out on Twitter. They've been really, really sick. I envy anyone with the dedication to do a 2 out of kill circuit Glacier. What? It takes like 10 hours. That's like 8% of. Yeah, it's not that big of an undertaking. Isn't Iron Raxor the guy with the nice edits? It is, correct. Iron Raxor is the editor guy. Yeah, some very impressive Blender work. It is aspirational. Bro, that sounded like my ringtone. I was like, am I getting a call right now? I hope not. But I'm not. We're safe. He is Timothy. I don't think he's here anymore. Oh well. Someone can let him know that I said nice things. Oh, just kidding. He's back. Help. I take it back. I take it back. Chat, flame on right now. I need all RuneScape creators to fear me. It's in the contract. Power up. Okay, Zionoob, that does not need to be a thing. I think you know that doesn't need to be a thing. Hey, Goopy, what's good? Congrats on all the drops lately. I can tell you've been AFKing the new Rex Matriarch. You're gonna hear, kill the minions first in your sleep. Dude, I still hear that in my sleep, and I haven't been to Glacier in like a calendar year. Oops. Yeah, almost exactly a calendar year, because I did 4K right after Necromancy came out. Dude, I can't believe I did 4K Glacier for a 1-minute clip of a video. I'm actually dumb. I spent 2 weeks at Glacier for 1 minute of a video. All I hear at Glacier is Ariane not shutting up. Have you considered just doing the mechanics better so that you don't get yelled at? Kind of sounds like a skill issue to me. That certainly hurt it. I like the really anguished Ariad one where it's like, look out, you'll die! And it's like, bro, chill. I'm dialed in. I've been here for 80 hours. I'm locked in. Only person with a skill issue here is you. Your mom said so. Yeah. Those giant beams. What are some of the other ones? There are a lot of them. Kill the minion first. Yup. Cool. Okay, I've done a lot of Glacier. You know what? I said flame off. I'm putting the flame back on. A powerful blow. Yeah, that one covers like all the other ones, especially if you're like ranging. You're hurting it. It's like, yeah, and you're hurting my ears. Can you shut up? Oh, dude, right before my Jaspic proc too. Was I avoiding damage by stepping back forth? No, I used the devotion ability. Back to edit dungeon. Good luck. Don't let Masuda catch you lacking. I have never lacked in my life. But yeah, take it easy, dude. Good luck on your editing. Yeah, the Zami lines are really good. I like the Zami voiceover. I actually like all of the voiceover in this game, pretty much, except for, like, even Zema Regal at Vorkath is, like, it is annoying VO, but it's, like, supposed to be, you know? I quite like it. My one gripe is just, like, the audio stacking where you kill a boss faster than it's meant to be killed, so it just... Like, when you do Glacier in current year, it's basically, you get a powerful blow every 3 seconds, because it happens anytime you hit, like, an 8K. But in general, it's a really good system that I like a lot, because it teaches a new player, it's like, oh, if I do this good thing, I get this good sound. Hey, Pettit, you think it's 17 months? I appreciate it. Zami can feel the rage of my fist. Hey, yo! Feel the rage of a god. Eat my corn. That's my favorite one. It reminds me of Washley, who I miss. Oh no, I need more adrenaline. Please help. Surely. Saved. I still don't have a Masuda's worst build log, by the way. Amazing if voice lines are reactive. Some of them are reactive, and they're really, really cool, the reactive ones. Carapac has a lot of reactive voice lines. A lot of the ramen bosses do. Zami actually had reactive voice lines recorded, but they didn't have time to put them in. But yeah, there are a bunch of voice lines about, like, the Fractured Staff Armadil if you're using one, and then Barricade and Immortality. Zemo ones are cool. Oh, does Zemo do it? You think that creature's hide will protect you? Oh, is that for if you bring Dracolich? Okay. It's the most graphically intense area. I think it's the winch outside of Zamorak. Okay, if I cook here, this is a PR. Been playing RuneScape for 2 weeks now because of your videos. Welcome, Fallen Hammer. And welcome to RuneScape as well. That's super exciting. How have you been finding it so far? Goes, it's been the worst 2 weeks of my life. Let me out. No, that's sick. Welcome. I hope you've been enjoying so far. We love new players around these parts. Wait, what the frick? Damage! Please! No! What the frick? Where's my damage? Oh my god, I'm praying ranged. Oh god, help me. Maybe I'm the new player. Go, 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 quickly. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm late. This is so bad. Help me. Please, someone help me. No, I'm not getting this. Please! Okay, I ruined the PR, but at least I got the kill. 8 ancient scales. Dude. It's not good. That was a 5 red hour, though. Doubled forest scales. I know. It's not good, is it? All right, let's update the command and check how many scales we have. Also, if a mod wants to help me with it, that'd be really sick. Why do you ghost spec on pillars? It's a damage boost. Seen the newest Yard episode? No, I have not. I am not a Yard watcher. I have 167. What is a stoneberry seed? Hello? Okay, let me send some of this stuff to the bank, maybe. Okay, cool. Thank you, Tommy. You're clutch. Why not use the fish to skip boss 1? I do sometimes. I just don't like plan for it, you know? How do I get into PVM as a new player? What are the baseline stats? So it depends what kind of PVM you're trying to do. Like as an example, if you're playing through Necromancy, you can do Hermod is at level 70 Necromancy, and so is Osius, who's the newest boss to come out into RuneScape. Is like a low to mid-level Necromancy boss. So sort of depends on the boss fight you're doing. But for like actual proper bossing, like let's say if you wanted to do like what you're watching me doing right now, a lot of the time in RuneScape 3, in order to access most of the endgame bosses, you would want Overloads, which is 96 Herblore. You can boost it from below that, but it's 96 is the rec. You'd want Ancient Curses and 95 Prayer, and then you'd want at least 90 in the combat style that you're planning on using. Whether that's Necromancy or that's Magic or Range or Melee. Those would be your kind of baseline PVMing stats. And then you'd also probably want Invention unlocked as well as Archaeology. So for Invention, you'd want to be like level probably in the 80s or 90s. Although you can train Invention by killing bosses, so you don't need to be that level to start PVMing. But yeah, there are kind of a lot of compounding things that are good to have. Also, Hang, thank you so much for the gift sub. Out to our newest PVMer. Don't answer that yet. I got a commercial break. We're gonna free them. Okay. Thank you, Hang. I appreciate it. A double commercial break? That's unfair. Oh my god. Bro, what? What is the click box on these dudes? And why is it so bad? He missed her play. Yeah, I'm waiting for her to come back. I'm waiting for her to come back. Don't worry. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. But yeah, Fallen Hammer, just let me know when you're back. And I'll try to sort you out. Dude, I swear the ads know. Huh! What the crap? What? Guys? Okay, I gotta focus. I'm under attack. Wait. How did that happen? Chat, we've got a minor fish problem. Oh my god. Dude, I'm getting walloped. Nah. Kill it. I'm out. Let me out. How'd they get in there? Fish boss, help. Frick. To guzzle all my food. Good luck, thank you. Okay, there's no way Fallen Hammer is still in ads. There's no way. Hi, Gemma. How are you? He's Atsolette. Thank you for 35 months. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Probably alt-tab due to ads. Unlucky. He'll come back. He'll come back. Surely he'll come back. Guaranteed he'll come back. You ordered more supplies for your wall? Hi, Snurks. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. It's very kind. Officially off commercials. Yeah, I got you. Sorry about that. Also, you were gifted a subscription, so you're not going to get any more ads for the next month. Courtesy of Hang. So hopefully this never happens again. The return of the king. The goat is back. Yeah, so you will no longer have ads, which is pretty sick. Pretty cool, right? Yeah. Okay, so there are some bosses you can do at lower levels. They're not gonna have like crazy good loot, but some of them might be pretty fun or have some interesting mechanics. So as an example, to do Hermod, which is one of the necromancy, it's one of the necromancy bosses, it requires about level 70 necromancy, and that's about it. And then the most recent boss to come out is called Osius, and is also for about level 70 to 80 necromancy. So a pretty low level boss. But to do something like what I'm currently doing right now, like this would be like proper RuneScape PVM, the requirements are a lot heftier. So what you'd be looking for is, you'd be looking for Overloads, which is 96 Herblore. You'd be looking for Ancient Curses, which is 95 Prayer. You'd want about 90 in whatever combat style you're using. And then you'd possibly want both Invention and Archaeology as well to be at like a decent level. But you can also train Invention while you're PVMing. So what a lot of people do is they'll unlock Invention and they'll train Invention by doing some of the like mid-tier bosses. And they'll kind of work their way up. So you don't need all of those things for every boss, but in general, if you want to have a successful time in PVM, you're gonna want a whole bunch of things. But yeah, starting doesn't require too much. And yeah, also feel free to ask any amount of questions as well. There are lots of super, super helpful people in the community that would love to help get you kitted out for whatever you're trying to do. Oh, my aura has expired. But yeah, so it depends what you're looking for. If you're looking for like the end game PVM that you'll see people on YouTube and Twitch doing, requires a lot of things. But to do some of the lower level bosses, way lower requirements. Yeah. It depends what you're looking at. Because like sometimes people are like, what do I need to PVM? And usually what they mean is like the PVM they see people doing. So when you send them to the King Black Dragon, it's like, oh, this is a little less fun, probably. Set up you're doing agility. Uh-oh. Why are you doing agility? Wait, we're supposed to welcome new players? I've been gatekeeping. Well, I mean, it's kind of up to you, I guess. Keep gatekeeping, it's fine and good. Oh, okay. Competition brings innovation, which is why I crash every new player I see. Oh, but you're doing it in such a way that it helps them learn. So really what you're doing is you're teaching them a valuable lesson. It builds character. Ooh, okay. So we should be thanking you, Doc. This is such a tune. Constructive criticism has a purpose, right? I mean, it depends. I am an enjoyer in constructive criticism. I'm always looking for feedback on how to do the things that I do better. Just got a crown, had to complain a little. Wait, it worked! Complaining always works. Alright, let's go. So now I need a new Calgarian demon so that I can go demon mode on my enemies. Bang there, and then go there. Yeah, dude, we're just on such a good pace. I'm very, very pleased with it. Like, we're absolutely flying through these kills in a way that has made me very happy. All right, team. Grimoire on. Let's go. Oh, that was weird. Do I have a Zamabeat on the way? I have 2 on the way. They're actually both almost out. So there's a 500% Zammy guide that is mostly done, and there's also the Hard Crime Man Zammy arc, which, by the way, that arc went so long that editor Nathan was working on editing that video while we were still in it. So he got caught up to present, and then every day I would go dry again. He'd just add the VOD and then trim it. Just a stupid dry streak. Absolutely unbelievable. Would you personally grind a Hexbow? No, it's actually terrible. It is possibly the most useless weapon in the game, so nah, I'm good. Giga Chat workflow. Now, what an animal. But you know, the base cut of the Zammy, so it's just the trimmed VODs, it's none of my voiceover or anything, is, it's 45 minutes long. Just basically me turning green and then slamming my hand into my desk. It's gonna be a banger. Any droppers? Bang? Surely. Surely. 17 scales! Okay. We've got a new best drop. 17 scales coming in. Any big drops today? You just saw it. 17 big ones. I'm rich. I love that 17 is slightly over the average, but that's my best one 20 runs in. That's okay, though. We're going to fix it. I get my HP boosts and we run again. Idea for you? Idea for the video. Have a scene in the Grand Library of Menaphos. Oh no. I owned a wilderness. Doesn't that command still exist? Wait, they changed the squid command. Dude. You did well passing Omid the luck too. Yeah, no, I said it too. I said, all right, Omid, your turn. Went and did it. Pretty sure we changed the squid command. But yeah, the question is, do people still PvP? Not a ton. So what they've done to the wilderness in RuneScape is they've made PvP opt-in. So for the most part, you're only eligible to be attacked by a different player if you have the option to be attacked toggled on. And the reason that was done is because as kind of the game has evolved, PvP has become less and less prevalent, and it stopped being a thing people were doing where it's like, oh, let's have a fun fight, let's do PvP, and it started turning into basically just griefing with extra steps. So it was PvPers picking on people that didn't want to PvP, but needed to do associated content in the wilderness. So that was a big change that they made, where they basically said, okay, this seems a bit silly. So yeah, now PvP only exists if you opt into it. And it's funny because at the time, there were some PvPers that were pretty adamant that like, no, PvP is not about griefing people. It's about, no, it's not like anything like that. It's just like a fun, good thing. And then Jairus was like, okay, well, if it's not about griefing people, I guess we'll remove the griefing and it'll be fine. And then the PvPers were like, wait, no, don't do that. Wait a second. Narrator, it turns out it was in fact about griefing. Remember people losing party hats to lures. Ooh, that's no fun, is it? This is a great song. It is. Vessel, probably my favorite 21 Pilots era. Since when you losing bank trying to kill Wildy bosses or Slayer, yeah, whatever. Yeah, so PvP, like, it wasn't removed, it's just opt-in now. Unless you want to train runecrafting, which is weird. But listen to the album. Not in its entirety yet. I stopped religiously listening to 21 Pilots just because I wasn't as much of a fan of their recent stuff. I really liked Vessel and I really liked Blurry Face. But the, what, the 3 albums since, I've been like okay with them, but... I have a question. When are you going to cook again? Oh my goodness. So I was going to ask you guys in the chat. what I was thinking is maybe like this Sunday? Maybe. Oh, it is Father's Day though. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Then it would have to be Saturday, which is tomorrow. I mean, maybe I can go to the grocery store tonight. But I wanted to make something out of the RuneScape cookbook. Because they have recipes both for food and for the drinks as well. And they have, you know, the drink that you guys always like bully me with called the short green guy? That's actually in the RuneScape cookbook. So yeah, anyway, potentially this weekend, we'll do a cooking stream. You know what I can do? Wait, I have an idea. Wait, Pup, are you in chat? Pup, are you in chat right now? Pup's coming over next weekend. I could do a cooking stream with Pup next weekend. Oh my dude, that might be perfect. Yeah, Pup and his girlfriend are staying with me. They're coming over for the weekend. That would be so fun. Okay, yeah. Obviously, like, he wants to explore and visit. So it would be ungood to like guarantee it, but I'll definitely ask. Like, we don't need to be frolicking for the entire time. This is a good song too. The way I feel about 21 Pilots is similar to the way I feel about Coldplay. Where I definitely have like a preference to the earlier stuff. I'm lagging. I'm not overloaded. Poor Pup going to Ottawa. You're such a hater. Ottawa is a beautiful place as long as you make sure your trip is very short. And take proper precautions. That lag was big enough to see it on stream? Monka? Yo? Can you 100% Revo in PVM? Yes. So most people, I think, either full Revo or they do a mix of Revo and manual. So Revolution will like use some of your less important abilities and then you'll time all your really, really big ultimates at a specific point. But yes, it is very common for people to use Revo. If you want to get into like very, very end game PVM at a high level of proficiency, like if you have aspirations of being really, really good, probably learn manual. But yeah, Revo's good. Yeah, one nice thing is because I'm doing my audio pass through over the internet, it's really, really nice because if I'm lagging, I'll be able to tell instantly because the music will stutter. So that it's kind of a nice hard Ironman safeguard almost. But yeah, I'll ask Pup if he wants to do something like that. If he doesn't though, then I'll have to do it without him. Hey Jimmy, what's good? How's it going? Overworking? Have I been live for 4 whole hours today? Chat, you guys are working me to the bone. I need a raise. I can't believe this. That's insane. I played RuneScape for 4 hours? Dude, streaming really is the hardest job in the world. Someone's not gonna get the joke. And then in 3 months' time, I'm gonna get like a... I'm gonna see it in a Reddit comment, actually, is what's gonna happen. We're like, dude, yeah, I thought Ryan was cool, but I tuned into his stream, and he was talking about how streaming was the hardest job in the world. And I just, like... I really thought he was, like, cool and down to earth, but, like... I just couldn't believe it. I think streaming is hard in the sense that 99.9% of people that do it never find any amount of success. So it's definitely very difficult to succeed streaming. And to like build a brand and all that stuff, but the actual playing of the video game part is not the hard part. The hard part is like the planning everything out and running the business side. Canceled? Oh boy. Oh. I know you're saying it's sarcastic, but I do not envy the time you put into content creation. Yeah. I think a lot of the time when you look at streaming, you look at really successful streamers right now who are making crazy money doing crazy things, but they probably started making content 10 years before that for no money. And no anything. Yeah, that's the actual truth of how it works and what makes streaming hard. Bro, where's my damage? Oh no. I don't know what's going on with my damage, but it's really, really bad. I'm not gonna phase this. There's no way. Shit. No, dude, what? Please. I got it. That was a PR? After the literal worst? Dude, that would have been like a 152 if I hadn't been stupid. All right, I'll take it. How many did I get? Surely. 8 more scale. Dude, we're just getting 8, but that's fine. Took forever to ramp up. What happened there? I don't know. I'm just throwing. It's fine. I'm getting worse. Have I ever worked manual labor in your life? The entitlement of some streamers is baffling. Well, okay. Here's the truth of it, Renko. Different things are hard for different reasons, right? Manual labor is incredibly hard on the body. There are positions that you could make an argument are harder than manual labor because of the mental tax they put on you. Like, I think there's a genuine... I'm not saying streaming is harder than manual labor. That'd be stupid. Especially because it's so subjective. But what I am saying is, like, you can't really compare the two to each other. Because you could also make the argument that it's hard to quantify how difficult it is to constantly be entertaining for, like, I've had an uptime of over 10,000 hours. It's like, you know, that's not super easy as well, where every second of that you have to be intentionally, like, you can't phone it in ever. You always have to be on, or people just won't be entertained and won't watch you. So, yeah. I just think it's hard to say this job is harder than that job. Unless you're someone that have worked both of those jobs. That's the truth of it, is I think to be an authority on it, you need to have actually done both. Like, I've worked in the service industry. I'll tell you this right now, it was a million times easier than streaming. Like, no comparison. For me. Personally. My job wipes me out mentally. Want to be zero social people after it because I simply don't have the energy to deal with it. Yeah, my fiance's like that too with her job, where she gets home after work and she's just like, she's dead. She loves her job, but like a lot of the time she needs to be like hyped up before a big day. I may or may not be presently bribing her with Fortnite skins. Which, hey, look, it works. But to be fair, in her defense, she's got 3 back-to-back-to-back 12-hour shifts. That's kind of awful. So, you know, we get the reward systems working. My manual labor job wasn't hard. It was just monotonous, unfulfilling. Yeah, it depends what it is. Like, it's just hard to compare. I also think discourse about my job is harder than yours is just, in general, really, really stupid. But yeah, no, the joke I was making is the idea that streaming is the hardest job in the world is like, bro, please touch grass. There's no way. That's why I make jokes about it. Like, obviously, I care a lot about my content creation, and I've worked really, really hard to get to the place that I'm at. So I'm very much being self-deprecating when I'm making fun about it. But yeah, it is just a joke. This is a tune. It's a deep cut, though. Only 3 12s are out, I know, right? It's her weekend, too, so it's every 3rd weekend. She has to work 12-hour Friday, where she has to be at work at 6:45 a.m. And then, yeah, so it's 7 to 7. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, back to back to back. Brutal. You best believe she's getting bribed with Fortnite skins for going through that. But no, she loves her job. She's working in a really, really good place. Like it's basically it's a dream job, but that doesn't make it easy, right? I think she finds it very fulfilling, which is really important. So here's the streamer who says it's the hardest job. You're an ex-military. Yup. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Simp Hunter. Uh-oh. Chat. Flirting with the streamer is now bannable. First one cycle, definitely a lot easier since the combat rework. Oh yeah. It used to be like the elite players of the elite did it. And now it's like, yeah, could do that. Hey, what's good? Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. But yeah, no. I'm not actually making a joke about the difficulty or ease of streaming. I'm making a joke about how stupid the discourse is about it. Oh no, I did my route wrong. No, help. I blew it. Just kidding, it's fine. Data math, there's 2 people that fit that criteria in America. Oh. Need some for go C5 or 4 on chest for Echo. Second one, what's best? Wait, sorry? Oh, what? Oh, just do exclamation point perks in chat. That'll link you to the perk guide. And then go to the necromancy page and then you're chilling. Easy solution. Perks with an S. Let's see the chest after this run. Can I do it after the hour? We're at like 170 scales. We're not at that many. To be fair, we started today on 90. So, you know. We've almost doubled our skills. We gotta keep going though. I can't believe they got Trick on this SOG. That's crazy. Die by the blade, leave me alone. Anyone know why I'm doing ED1? I'm doing ED1 for Elite Dracolich. That's how you upgrade regular Dracolich to elite. This is a good song. Did bro dodge my Vuln Bomb? Bro dodged my Vuln Bomb. You're trolling me, dude. It's a good song. And yeah, so music is, especially if you're listening via a speaker, you probably won't be able to hear it. I like to keep it quiet overall because some people that don't like my music taste, which is fair, it gives them the opportunity to listen to whatever they want. But yeah, I have it louder for me than it is for you guys so that I can actually properly listen to it, but we keep it as background music. Can I sing for you? I'm gonna say no. I don't think you guys would like that. I don't think I would like it either. My brother is a fantastic a fantastic musician. He's great, but he's kind of built different, and I am not, in fact, built different. I'm built regular. Need to know if I should get devotion or sacrifice. Sacrifice doesn't really matter. Devotion is awesome. Devotion is like a very fundamental defensive. It's probably one of the strongest defenses in the game. You're not that guy, pal. No, I'm definitely not. Thank you, Ryan. No worries. Music sounded different today. Really? Hey, wait, I can check. I don't usually look over this way, but I do have audio monitoring, so let's check. Ooh, actually, you know what? You're correct. It is like a tiny bit quieter than normal. Damn, okay. By like 2%. That's insane. JPaz, you're an animal. Yeah, it's like... Yeah. With speakers, it's plenty audible. Yeah, it's still quiet though. That's the only objective, is it's quiet enough that you can tune it out effectively if you don't want to. Like if you put other music on, you could do it. Yeah, anyway. You might say he has an ear for music. I'm actually very impressed by that. It was such a tiny difference that I didn't even notice. And it should be more noticeable for me because it's louder for me, so. Good work. All right, surely we get our like first 20 or 30 or 40 scale drop. Like this is getting a little wild, you know? We should be more advanced than we are. Maybe I should save my adrenaline pot. I'm gonna do it. Wait, I actually cooked that. I do think I need to A-bot though. 54 scales? Thank you. No, that's how I'm feeling too. I think it's gonna be a decent amount. 69 doubled? Okay. This should be a personal record, by the way. Bang. Bang. Oh my god, no. Surely. Bang. 155. Okay, that's a sick kill time. And how many did we get? 8. Why is it always 8? It is very consistently 8, but I'm happy with the 155. That's pretty good. You know what else I like about this grind? I don't need my Grimoire on for... it's basically on for 10 minutes an hour. I can hear it now, just for that two percent. I gotta hear there's music and I couldn't have a song. Ah! Alright, here, I'll check the chest because someone asked for it. We have 200 scales on the dot. Considering we've done that all min rolling, I feel like the next same amount of runs, I'm gonna end up getting 400 scales. So we're in a good spot here. We're perfectly positioned. Might have missed whether or not you've done this since you're going for best slot range. You have to get Greater Ricochet. I already have Greater Ricochet. The only one I don't have is Greater Dazing Shot because it doesn't really do. Well, I don't want to disrespect the ability, but it doesn't do anything. Yes, I already have Gricko. We love Elite Dungeon 1. I still don't have a Masuda's War Spear, by the way. Crazy. Wait, they didn't die. Hello? I fixed it. Progress. Yeah, see? I like this kind of RNG in a regular run, like in another boss that isn't ED1, it's just like doing 30 ED2 runs and getting nothing. I am still happy. I'm almost out of overloads, I think, but it's fine, probably. Oh no. Being unlucky on scales also does get me close to 99 dodge gearing. Yeah, that's true too, actually. Oh, what? Bro. RIP to the GOAT, Foot Enjoyer 9, who has perished at, funnily enough, the hands of Chaos Elemental. Especially curious. Could you say that Foot Enjoyer was defeated? Perhaps? You know it wasn't the Foot of Chaos Elemental because Chaos Elemental doesn't have feet. What? Do I ever do sub or follower events? I don't usually do streams where I like PVM with followers / subs. I'm open to doing it potentially in the future, but not terribly. Generally, the way that I like to do things is I like to give everybody the same access to me, whether you're a paying customer or not. Just because I feel like that's nice. Because a lot of people just would love to support the stream or a subscriber. They really like my content. They just don't have the opportunity to subscribe, which is totally fine. So generally speaking, I'm pretty available to be contacted by anybody, whether you're a sub or a follower or you just found out my content yesterday. But yeah, we don't do like a ton of exclusive events. Community nights would be fun though. It's something I've wanted to do for a very long time, where we just get a bunch of people in Discord and do like a movie night or do like a boss event or a mass event. I don't think I would do it on stream though for that. Watch a video on Zammy solo. Still having trouble soloing it. Pretty newbie boss thing. Are any bosses below Zammy that can help me work towards it? Have you tried doing lower in Rage Zamarok? Like, have you tried doing 0% in Rage Zamarok? And if that was too hard for you, then look at doing, I would say look at doing normal mode, Elder God Wars bosses. So like normal mode Archglacior would be a perfect example. A community talent show? You know what? Actually, a lot of you guys are very talented. I would do it, but only if Doc guarantees that he's going to participate. Yeah, Doc is one of the most talented people. Wait, that was pretty sick. Wait, I don't even have a Dren. What in the world? Also, that's a good song, but it's just not... Oh, no. Okay, now we're PVMing. Dude, sometimes the playlist is like... totally missed the vibe check. If you think for a second I'm skipping Batman music though, you know? Can't do it. Community Rago Mass, but only hardcore Ironman allowed. Okay. So... how many people in chat actually have a hardcore? I feel like Sona, it would just be the two of us. Is this your way of asking me if I'd like to do Overago with you? I feel like Sona's just indirectly asking me if I'd want to go to Rago with her. Under the guise of a community event. I have a baby hardcore? Okay. Sven, you can come too. Dude, when Sona and I were both undergeared before Necromancy came out, we did double Hardcore Ironman Virago duos, and that was actually so much fun. There were so many close calls on both of us, because both of our gear was not nearly good enough. That was actually a blast. I have a hardcore that died. Okay, well... unfortunately, I don't think a dead hardcore necessarily meets the Rex. Just because of the whole, like, being dead thing. It would be really funny, though, to do a community mass where everyone just makes a hardcore, and then, like, a week later, we have to see how... we have to do something as a group. 25 Masuda kills. Wait, I am the Masuda master. Holy moly. Ain't nobody do it like he does. Heck of a take. RS guy doesn't think dead people qualify. I didn't say that. I just think you need to use necromancy to bring them back. But also correct. I do personally believe that if you are a hardcore that is dead, you are not a person. Sorry. Wait, I'm critting right now. Use Necromancer Ride Fast Drag? Okay. It's a bit rude, isn't it? Oh my god! Holy crap! I was trying to do my gear switch! Oh, that was bad. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Focus. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't do that shit. Nope. None of that. Not today, Satan. Oh, okay. That's the one thing that's scary. Is when I'm doing my gear switch, I am not paying attention to the boss fight. Oh. I just said that dead hardcore Ironmen weren't people, and then Saryu was like, that's gonna suck in about 2 minutes. Someone made a joke about bringing back Fast Drag. Now we're gonna have to bring back Tall and Manly. That's crazy. Now we clutched, then we clutched. It's chill, it's chill, it's chill. One, two, three, four. I'm just gonna go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I think I went way too early, but that doesn't matter, right? Any drops, considering I almost lost my life here? We got 9. Yeah, we're not doing great. Like, we're well under average, but all it takes is one big drop, and then you end up going over, so cool. I do need to be careful, though. That's a good example of Saryu can go really, really wrong really, really quickly. Do need to be a little bit wary. All right, let's go. I'm glad Fast Drag died, because if it didn't die, we wouldn't have got Solo. Yeah, that's fair. That's a reasonable take, actually. I do think Solo was exceptional. You're right, what up? Hello, hello, hello. I am doing fantastic. We are doing some Elite Dungeon 1 on the Hardcore Ironman. It's really, really fun. It's a boss fight that really... bro, I'm about to die. Speaking of a boss fight that keeps you on your toes, holy moly. Also, chat, we've done half of a dungeoneering level just today. Dude, that's without even including the tokens we've gained as well. No, this place is overpowered. I think we get 99 dungeoneering from here. We didn't have Solo, we wouldn't have unhinged Kochi edits. Yeah, I mean, Solo was really fun. I liked it. I mean, the one thing I didn't like about Solo is, like, the way that I worked with Kochi was very, we didn't have a good system in place to get the videos consistent. And that was, like, entirely my fault, just because I didn't have a lot of good kind of workflow experience. So, yeah. I also do think the videos we're making now, like the hardcore videos and the guides, are the best videos that we've ever made. And the Nuzlocke and all that. Like, I think, but yeah, Solo was so unhinged that it was like, it's like a natural disaster where you just can't look away. Thinking about you online, taking a break, so certainly could play for you. Cool. about Premier. What I would do is I would get a month-long membership. And then after a month, at that point, I would make the decision on if you want to commit to a year. Just in case. But yeah, Premier is very worth it. Like the 12-month membership packages, you get a lot of benefits out of it. Oh, my book isn't on. Oops. What do non-members were like gear was in Death's office? When I reclaimed it, it all disappeared. Huh? That seems strange. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one, Chief. How much is an annual subscription? It depends what country you live in, so you'd have to check for yourself. Your gear is gone. Do you need to hop back to a members world? Your gear is... Oh, you reclaim... Wait, you try to reclaim your gear from a free-to-play world. Oh. Oh, that's weird. It's not in your bank. Oh, it might still be at death? Because when you're free to play, you don't have as much bank space. So your bank could be over capacity, potentially. That would be my guess. Yeah, my guess is it's at death in the other tab. Yeah. Have I had any big scale drops? My biggest scale drop is... Wait, what is our biggest scale drop, chat? Did we get 20? Or did we get 12? I can't remember what the biggest one was. Oh, no, it was 16. 17. Yeah, that's not great. For the biggest drop of the day, that's all right. Yeah, the dungeoneering XP from this place, too. Like, I'm fired up. Like, proper fired up about being an ED1. The dungeon's also fun in the sense where I believe it's the quickest elite dungeon to run. And that's something I definitely enjoy. Yeah, my guess is it's bank space, where it couldn't put it in your bank because your bank's full. How good is ED2 Dungeoneering XP? I think it's not as good. I don't think anything's as good as ED1. I think ED1 is... It's kind of blowing my mind with how good it is, but I would guess it's like between 100 and 150k XP an hour. Chat, I've gained 622,000 Dungeoneering XP just today. That's insane. I can't believe I was worried about how I was going to get 99 Dungeoneering for Maxscape. Turns out, guaranteed I will not have to actually complete a dungeon. You're going to go leveling mage? Take it easy. Thank you so much for stopping by as well. It was nice getting to know you. Fallen Hammer. What's after this? After this, I need Pernix gear. I need 6 Pernix Essence, whatever they are, for the Dragon Forge. The other thing about the Dragon Forge, actually, I don't think I have it unlocked, because I haven't done Ritual of the Majorat. If that's a Ritual of the Majorat rack, we might have to do some questing, too, to actually make the Elite Dracolich. What if Fallen Hammer is the insurance guy? I'm assuming they're not the insurance guy. But it's possible. Doc, that's the beauty of it. Anyone could be the insurance guy. It could be anyone. They could be in the room with us right now. Next vid, yeah, so the next video is gonna be the big announcement about the announcement. Whenever I've got clearance to post that. The video after that is gonna be probably 500% Zammy guide. Which is also a banger and is also about to be ready. And then the video after that is going to be the Hardcore Ironman Zanny arc, which is also almost done. How about RuneFest? Yeah, I'm sad about it. R.I.P. the honeymoon. Honeymoon int. Ryan's Nuzlocke series is unmatched. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, there's also a melee-only rebuild. Which is a very good video. That is unfortunately one of my projects. Oh, my damage. That was bad. And the problem with it being one of my products is it's just going to take a little longer for it to come out. Because I'm about halfway done editing it. Did I win? Masuda's War Spear, please? Oh, let's go! New collection log entry, Masuda's War Spear. We are tall and speared. Cool. I just had a feeling. I could tell. John Jagax whispered in my ear. How can we be in bad spirits now that we've got the spirit? You know? It's perfect. I think we're pet off log then, no? I think that's how that works. Tall and speared has a weird ring to it. Yeah, doesn't it? Kind of sick. Pet drop incoming? I'm down. Thoughts about doing challenges from fresh accounts? No, because, like, I think people think they would be fun, but I don't actually think they would be enjoyed at all. Okay, bro. Hello? Bad, bad, bad. Like, okay, the problem with doing challenges on a fresh account is I think people who suggest it think that I wouldn't be able to kill the bosses. But the truth is, I would. It would just be way, way slower progression because I'd be spamming defensives the whole time. So, from a progression standpoint, it's just worse. Yeah, it's just the same but worse. Wait, do all my encounters despawn when I go up top? Oh wait, they came up with me. Wait, that's new. Blood from scratch free to play. I have done that before. See, here's the thing about it. Like, the trick to making money in RuneScape is that anyone can make money in RuneScape, and it is not hard. The thing that people have trouble with is finding something that they actually enjoy doing enough to grind it. So, the bond from scratch and free to play, mind you, the methods might be a little different now, but basically, it was as simple as we found a method that was a couple mil an hour. Help, please. Thank you. And then we just grinded it for like 15 hours or whatever it was. It was very not rocket science. Because that's what makes money making hard in this game, is people don't actually want to do money making. But yeah. Ring for the other Prime, I appreciate it. Let's see it. Surely a bunch. 8 more scales. I don't know why we're getting 8 every time, but it's fine. Chat's coming up with crazy ideas. No, they're not bad ideas. They're all good ideas. See, the thing that's nice about the rebuilds where I'm using my account is, one, it's like a simulated hack, which is cool. But then beyond that too, I like the idea that like I'm able to use my game knowledge to do difficult PVM. And sometimes you will say that that makes it kind of inaccessible, but even if I was on a brand new account, I'd be able to do stuff that someone on a brand new account wouldn't be able to do just because I know the game really well. So effectively, the complaint people have would still exist if I used a brand new account. It would just require me to make a brand new account every time. Base 70 with Ironman. How do I get better gear? Everything takes 80 plus skills. Easy to kill hard bosses. Went from simple progression to super confusing. You could do necromancy, but I think that's sort of how the game works. How do I get better gear? If it takes 80 plus skills or you need to kill hard bosses, you'd want to train your skills. That would be the progression path. It would be train your skills so that you have access to the better unlocks. Unfortunately. Loot series from 5 out of any boss. So the reason I would never make a loot series is because drop rates are solved, right? Like, anyone that wants to know exactly what drops you'll get in 500 of a boss can literally just go onto the wiki. So I generally stay away from making a loot video unless I have like an outside point I'm trying to make. Like for Vorkath as an example, I wanted to make the point that the loot was terrible. So I did make a video going over my loot because I thought it was comically bad. But yeah, generally, I won't make any video that's like, just because videos take a lot of time and a lot of resources to make, I'm not going to make a video on something that is just like a singular page on the wiki. Have I ever done Ironman from scratch? Yes. Cash and I did the Ironman challenge. And it was a series. And the way that we did it was we'd have a bunch of challenges that were Ironman related, and we had 2 matching irons that would progress at the same time and race to different things. So it'd be like, day 1 was first person to do the Dragon Slayer quest and kill Elvarg wins. And then there was one that was first to get a corrupted defender from scratch. And then there was one, we did like 5 or 6 of them. They were quite fun. This is a good song. But yeah, the videos that I make that are like content-y videos aren't really meant to be guides for money making. Because sometimes I get the comment too, it's like, can you reduce your, like, they're basically asking me if I can reduce my skill level to whatever their exact skill level is. But that sort of goes against the point of the video. The point is that you could do a lot with a little, you need to understand how the game works. And I think sometimes it gets misinterpreted as, I don't know. Sometimes people take it really, really personally, and it's just not that deep. Like, the way that I can do some things that other people can't do because I put time in to learn, like, that's kind of the whole point. We need a Zammy and Rage Climbing challenge. You know what? if I had a fun way to push for 4K on my main, I would absolutely do it. Because I would like to get 4K at Zamorak. I really liked your OCS video with all its ads. Yeah, that was cool. I'm glad we did that. I had a lot of fun making that video too. Or like recording for it. I shouldn't say making it because I did not edit that video, but you know. It was cool. The part that I did was really cool. Yeah, there's a tune. Doing 60 to 70 prayers like 2,000 dragon bones. 60 to 70 prayer. Are you just straight burying bones, or are you using a boost, like a gilded altar? Because your XP should be above that. 2,000 dragon bones should be. That's 500,000 XP. At the Wilderness Chaos Altar. 60 to 70 isn't 500,000 XP, is it? I don't think so. You might need to look at a different training method. Yeah, that should be 500 bones. So, wait. Okay, yeah. So you're just burying bones straight up. You should not be burying bones straight up. You will have a much better time. You'll get 3.5x XP if you use the Wilderness Altar. I think we figured out what the problem is. Yeah, because otherwise prayer would be awful. I think we figured out why you're having trouble with it. Use tier 2 chapel? They've got low stats. I don't know if you can get to a tier 2 chapel with like 60 and 70 stats. Casaldo's better than T2 chapel, even with her burning. That's what I thought. This is a tune. This song has no business going this hard. You have 80 construction. Oh, then you're a juicer. But yeah, just go to the RuneScape wiki and look at prayer training. That will help you a lot. But yeah, no, if you're an Ironman trying to train prayer by just regular burying bones, yeah. I can imagine that would sound or feel very insurmountable. Dude, I'm so scared about this boss. The idea that, like, if I Devo at the wrong time, like, you just die. It just kills you. That's no fun. Killing green dragons with a whip. Easy. All my early bones going dry on dragon hatchet. Oh, really? I never banked the bones from DKs on this account. I think I might have actually killed dragons for bones and then wildy altered them unironically on this account. I think I did for Prif. Yeah, I remember doing dragon bones at the wildy altar. Which is kind of an insane undertaking, but hey, if it works, it works. Hey, Kiwi, what is that? Is Calg better than a Reaver if you can poison the boss? I'm gonna say not necessarily. The reason I'm using the Calg is not because it's better, it's because it's way, way easier to upkeep. Because a Reaver with scrolls is a lot of Reaver pouches that I need to make. Whereas for a Calg, I'm using a maximum of 60 scrolls an hour. So 4 pouches gets me a full hour of PVMing. Whereas with the Reaver, it's closer to like 10. Bang. Looking great today. Hope you have a great day. You're great. Oh, thank you, Waterfight. I appreciate it. That's super kind of you. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having an awesome day too. Make the Karasi sword great again? Oh no. Why did I hold my souls for so long? Oh, great question. Bit of a technical question, but I got you. So I'm using the JAS book. What the JAS book does is whenever you see the icon on your buff bar, the JAS book will store 20% of the damage you deal, and then it'll deal that to your target. So what I was doing there is I was holding all my souls because I was waiting for the JAS book to start storing damage before yeeting my souls. And then what it's effectively going to do is it's going to boost my volley of souls by an additional 20%. Yeah, that's what I did. Or why I did it. Yeah, I was just waiting for a JAS book proc. Hi, Carter. Thank you for 6 months. I appreciate it. All right, let's go. I'll also mention that's like a very advanced thing that is not remotely necessary. It's just whenever I'm using the JAS book, it's a good thing to do. A good habit to be in. Oh my god. Help. Oh, that didn't work. I tried to do my conjures. Oh boy. Okay, this could be bad. Surely I just crit. It's a neat little trick, yeah. So the way that it works is just you wait for, especially for a boss fight where you can use the stacks at any point. Yeah, you want to wait until you're what's the word? Yeah, you basically just want to wait until you've got the most, like, once you're getting a proc, you want to use things that do a lot of damage. I might not phase this. Shit. I have no adren. And no stacks. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I might get this. Got it. Bang. What'd I get? Any 7 again. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, man. Also, thank you so much, everyone, for tuning into the stream today. I just wanted to say I really appreciate everybody watching, hanging out today. It's been an awesome day back after 2 really, really stressful days. Can I complain? I'm not even going to look at this. I'm just going to say no. 300 kill count? No. Come on. Bruh. Is leveling attack important? Yeah, so attack is important if you're doing melee, because if you want to wield high tier weapons, it's funny because it says strength makes you hit harder, and it does a little bit, but most of your damage comes from the stats on your weapon, and your weapon will require an attack level. So, funnily enough, Attack is way more useful than strength. Strength is actually the useless one. Even though it doesn't seem like that should be the case, it is. Just most of your damage comes off your weapon stats, and your weapon comes from your attack level. Because RuneScape is very tier-based. So, like, a weapon that requires level 60 attack will be way better than a weapon that requires 50 attack. Isn't chance of 1 in 92? It's something like that. Nah, I'm just saying. You can't complain at that kill count. Wait, hello? The KC's too low. They're dry, but... Okay, but can I complain? Let's check. Oh, I click on it and it crashes my computer. How cold does it get in the UK, Doc? Because, like, at least they're going to be nice and warm. You know what? That's an absolutely lovely log. $97 magic Deci is still no damage. And it's needed for magic damage. Wait, what? Decimation or obliteration? The staff. I mean, the damage you deal is based on like 10 different things, right? It's based on the debuffs affecting your target. So that would be like vulnerability and smoke cloud. It would be the spell that you're using. So as an example, you'd want to be using exsanguinate or insight fear. It's based on your stats. So that's like your overload or your stat boosting potions, as well as your stat boosting prayers. And then it's based on your gear itself, your armor, the power bonus on your armor, your invention perks, your archaeology relics, your familiar that you're using. And then it's also the abilities you're using. So the rotation you're using as well. So basically, it's a lot of things. So it's hard to say what might be leading to you dealing not a lot of damage, but those are all things that you need to kind of think about. And the answer to why you're not dealing a lot of damage is in there somewhere. What? No. What? What? Wait, is that a miss or a misroll? That's an HSR, is it? Or is it just a missed roll? It could be either? Okay. Missed roll. Okay. I mean, that's my first ever HSR roll. Ever. But here's the stupid thing. Luck of the Dwarves doesn't even work in Elite Dungeons. It doesn't even boost my loot other than the comments. Oh, that's insane. I've never had a missed HSR. Ever. Oh my god. Are you serious? That hurts. Okay, but let's be honest, chat. Do you guys really think that I am the person to... lag? To hit the 1 in 10? There's no shot. There ain't no way. Did you know there's an archeologue that provides tier 4 luck with no downsides? Yeah, I guess we'll never know. True. I'm curious about the no downsides though, because... unless I'm mistaken, there's one massive downside. which is not having Death Ward. PVM Ruan. Hello. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Oh my god, yeah, we should go to a random number generator. Okay, yeah. Okay. That's a great idea, Doc. Doc is a content god. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go to a random number generator. And we're gonna simulate the HSR that we didn't get. Oh yeah. Squiggles, I believe you're incorrect. I'm pretty sure you're wrong. I think that Cheese Tombata doesn't mean that you missed the HSR. It means that you missed a roll for the HSR. Yeah. Yeah, I missed the 1 in 10. Yeah, I didn't miss an HSR. I missed a 1 in 10. Okay. Here's the deal. We're now gonna simulate my HSR that we just missed, okay? So, how that works is if I had a luck ring, it would roll a 1 in 10 of me getting a Hazelmere Signet ring. So, here's the deal. If I roll this, and it hits a 1 HSR. If it hits anything else, we're fine. In 3, in 2, in 1. Safe. Actually safe. Whew. Okay. Nah, we lost nothing. That's insane. I can't believe that. I actually cannot believe that we just have that sitting in the chest. Insanity. That's unbelievable. Inconceivable. Irredeemable. The Cope World Championship? Okay, let me cope. Coping is healthy, okay? Can you get HSR in the dungeons? Apparently you can. We almost just did. Ow. Wasn't there a double HSR in ED3? Yes, I believe there was a doubled HSR that could have been a tripled HSR. Because if you get an HSR, no, there was someone that got a double that was an HSR proc on an HSR, I believe. Didn't that happen? 28 months for Mr. Ryan. Hi, Gnarly King. Thank you so much for this sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, someone got an HSR proc on an HSR, I believe. So that it just gave him 2. Rich get richer. I can't believe that. Yeah, that's my first roll on this account. Like, my first actual roll for an HSR. I mean, to be fair, I don't really need an HSR. Like, the truth is, I'm the world's biggest HSR hater. And I don't generally ever use luck rings, so, like, it's fine that I don't have one, but it would have been cool. It doubled in the soften him chest. Because it fell out of chest. That's kind of wild. I just like hero items, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, so here what I'm doing with my souls is I'm saving them for when I get a Jaswick proc. So there, I've got my proc, so now I'm gonna yeet my souls and do all my damage. And the Jaswick is actually gonna finish off the boss now. Bang. You're too short to be the world's biggest hater of anything. Well, tell that to Kendrick. If he's allowed to be the biggest hater, then I'm allowed to be the biggest hater. We're the same height. That's what double damage full sources. It doesn't double. It adds 20. It stores 20% of damage. But yes, it works for conjures. It works for everything, I believe, which is kind of cool. You know, earlier in the stream, I was talking about how RIP our honeymoon because it was going to be RuneFest. And we were suggesting different places. And then I was like, I guarantee you it's going to end up being Vegas for some reason. So I messaged my fiance and I just let her know. I was like, by the way, hey, RuneFest was canceled. So we're going to need a new honeymoon. And she, without skipping a beat, said, we honeymoon in Vegas. So anyway, clearly on the exact same wavelength. That's funny. Do you mean SD? The Hangover 4 featuring the RS guy. Wait, real? Oh no. She's a keeper for sure. I mean, yeah, that is why I'm marrying her. Not specifically because of the Vegas thing, but... Is Necromancy still better or is range? Necromancy is the best style for most people. But... Necromancy hasn't been the best style in a very long time. Like, yeah, Necro isn't stronger than ranged. Oh god. Please crit. Please crit. Please crit. No. Help. Jesus. Okay. This is bad. This is so doomed. No, dude. Okay. I think this just doesn't phase, but we'll see, please. Get it. Wait, what? That was about to phase, no? Wait. I don't understand how that missed, but... Okay. Okay, so here I'm not ranging. I just need to be very, very careful. This is super precarious. This is really, really risky. So as a reminder, because I missed that phasing, you go from alive to completely dead and assigned in 4 game ticks. If these black hands hit you. 4 game ticks to completely wipe you out. So I just need to be very, very careful here. Phase it. Okay, done. Let's go. Whew. Deathmark should have killed that. I think it's sub 30k. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure it's sub 30k. It's 400 life points off. All right, well. That's not a wide margin of failure. And I got 6 scales. Let's go back. 400 life points off, dude. I only have 2 overload doses left. Oh god. Okay, so this really is it. Could have been 12 with your HSR. I don't have an HSR. All right, let's go. Does my cat ever get the zoomies? All the time. All the time. Last time I did Mimic, I got clapped. That is not a flex. Okay, you know what? We can keep this song. That's fair. Hi, Pup. Pup. Okay. I have a proposition for you. We could talk about it off stream because I don't even know if this is remotely your vibe. But chat was asking me when my next cooking stream is gonna be because I've got the RuneScape cookbook and I haven't cooked anything out of it. And I was gonna do one this weekend. But then I realized you are quite literally here next weekend. As a possible brief excursion. We could pick whatever you wanted out of the RuneScape, out of the RuneScape cookbook. And we could cook. I would be interested in a cooking stream. Easy. I just think, because here's the thing. You're not here often. Obviously, you're here to see sights and see the city and stuff. But it could be a fun IRL activity to do. Let him cook? Perfect. Very cool. Yeah, we can talk about it, but that was the thought I had. But yeah, we're doing okay. I'm not gonna lie, Pup. I'm getting like exactly 7 or 8 scales every single run. But we're doing 5 runs an hour, and we've done a lot of them. I've gained 750k Dungeoneering XP today. So that's really nice, too. Like, we're doing well. I'm on my last dose of Overload, though, so that's less good, but yeah, it's going well. Average is 14. I know. It's been bad, but that's fine. I mean, we're still making really good progress, though, just because we're doing so many runs an hour. Yeah. I'm also having fun. Like, the Dungeoneering XP is insane. Like, we're about to get 95. Can you teach the streamer about F1? I just wasted my threads. I'm the worst. Wait, actually, wait, hold. Death mark? Bye. Make the terrible pie from Let Them Eat Pie. There are so many good ones in there. It's a full comprehensive, like, they have the RuneScape cake. They have drinks as well. They have the stuffed snake from freaking Monkey Madness. We cook as a 1v1? Okay. Oh god, I'm getting died by the bladed. 1 second. Sorry. Okay, we're good. Speed cook? Okay, are we cooking for speed? Or are we both cooking the same thing? Or are we cooking different things? Okay. One rule though. You have to use a meat thermometer because I do not want to get food poisoning because you decided to one-tick the chicken. Okay? That is a rule. That is a hard wreck. If I spend the weekend sick, I don't do speed cooking. I'm a perfectionist. Ooh, okay. Dude, the game sounds of this boss fighter is so funny. Oh, there's a tune. Now, boy math is surely you can cook it for half the time at double the temperature. It's just physics. Did I get the bow from Zammy? I did. And it only took me 6 weeks. But yeah, no, genuinely, Pup, whatever you want to do for a cooking stream, I'm so down. I am so down. We can figure it out during the week, but I will pre-buy groceries too. Me too. Is it a good idea to use Living Death? Especially when you have Zuck Cape, it's very good. When you don't have Zuck Cape, it's less good, but it's still good. But it doesn't become like the backbone of your rotation until you've got Zuck Cape. All right, team. Oh wait, I have 2 overload doses left. I mean, that doesn't get me a full run, but yeah. Also, yeah. You seem genuinely down, but if you were like, yeah, I don't know, that's totally okay. We don't have to do it. Just the conversation just came to that, and I realized like I never have RuneScape related guests over, and I think it has the potential to be like actual content. I've got to cook the RuneScape way over a bonfire. I don't think I'm allowed to light a bonfire. Found your channel recently, love the content. Trying to get your Zuck Cape with Necromancy. Ooh, best of luck. You got this. Wait, what? Why did Deathmark not work? That's weird. It has to be a bonfire in your kitchen to be thematically sound true. Chop your own logs. Yeah, the thing is, like, all of the nature around Ottawa is protected. Like, I don't think there are any forests where you can just chop logs for fire. I know how to do it, though. Like, your boy has done a lot of camping. A lot of camping, a lot of backpacking, a lot of canoe camping. I'm out of scrolls for my Calg. All right, chat. We're just gonna have to go Calgless. Let's go. Wait, I'm critting. And I'm relentless. Can I say, it is noticeably worse doing this without, without a without Calg. I think it'll be okay, though. Hopefully. Is ED1 harder than ED2? Yes. ED1 is widely considered the most difficult of the elite dungeons. Although, I mean, honestly, I think three deserves recognition for being hard too. Oh my god, I'm so short on damage. Oh no. No, we're okay, we're okay. Cook. Lyricism is Suda? No way, no way. Get there! Oh my god. What the heck is going on, dude? I don't know what's going on, dude. Okay. Please, please, please. Nice, got it. Okay, that might be the last run of the day. What do you got, free boss? 6? Man. We have not done well today, but we're still making really good progress. Let's check. We're at 236 scales. I mean, we should be at more than that, but I'm okay with 236. I'm good with 236. Okay. So let's look at like what I even need for more overloads. Wait, maybe I actually have more overloads. Hold on. Oh, I do. Chat, we can do another run. Let's go. Done. I do need calc scrolls though. When did I get the cheese tombata? I just got it. I'm pissed. I just got it. MF said Lock of the Doors doesn't work in Elite Dungeons. And then immediately missed at HSR. Yup. Sure did. All right, chat. The final 2 overload doses. Let's get it. So you have exactly 12 minutes for this one. I might just not overload for the very beginning, just in case I take an extra minute. I don't want to not be overloaded for Seiryu. Dude, I don't know why my skips have been so bad, too. I think it's just because I'm going in on bad adrenaline. I'm going in at like 30% adrenaline because I'm juicing, and then... Yeah, I mean, that's definitely what the problem is. You're on 4 Blueberry somehow. Nice. I don't think I've had nearly... I think I've had 1 proc on my main, maybe. At most. Yeah, I'm just gonna overload for the boss. It's safer that way. Is Necromancy still OP? It's not more powerful than the other styles, but it's easier than the other styles, which is what makes it feel very imbalanced. But yeah, it's not that it's more powerful, it's just, it's way easier. It has all the tools. Also, chat, question. Do you guys think, before we end stream, why don't I use tokens to buy 95 Dungeoneering? So that we can access the forbidden archaeology spot. I guess the question, in question form, that's, are you guys down for me to do that? That 30k Jasproc on the R-Hat, yeah, dude. Whenever you get a Jasproc when you're AoEing, it's so stupid. What's my ED1 PR? I only have 20 kill count, so I don't know. At Serio, it's 1 minute 50. Or 1 minute 54 or 1 minute 50. My kills are not good enough or fast enough to be looking at them like by the minute. And then my on my main, I haven't run ED1 on my main since like Necro release when you could do like pre-heal skips every time. No idea what my PR is. I'm doing full runs in about 12 minutes though. On my hardcore, where I'm having to be very cautious. So I would assume on my main, if I was going all out, probably like 9 minutes? Which is okay, but not, it's definitely not top tier. Top tier is like 7 minutes a run. So Pup, that dungeoneering method is only 200k XP an hour at level, that's at level 120 dungeoneering. Yeah, no, it's, at my level, it's like 60k an hour. Because the token boxes give you tokens based on your level. That's also on Ironman too, though, so I don't get enough mats to restore everything. On a main account, I believe I'd be getting 100k XP an hour. Yeah, dude. I can't believe how much Dungeoneering XP I've got today. Just from doing the thing that I had to do anyway. Like, it's kind of insane. We're at now 810k XP. All of what I said was BS? Let me restart. Oh. Perfect. I'm so confused. No sign of life? Oh, I have, yeah, I've got a sign of life in my Anachronia keep rack. Okay, and then chat, we gotta look out, because there's one singular die by the blade person. Actually, I don't think I got one this time. I think I'm lucky. Yep, we're safe. Sweet salvation. Yeah, I'm also killing a lot of mobs that you don't have to kill if you're going for speed. But I'm not really going for speed. I'm going for maximum safety. I hope the new ceiling boss has good loot. I would assume it's gonna have good loot. I'd be actually shocked if it had terrible loot. Oh my god, I'm dying. Ugh. Nice. Dude, I remember too, the water phase used to be so hard. Like it was legitimately so difficult to keep up with the spawns. The fact that even now in like current year, like it's not the freest thing in the world is crazy to me. ED4 token farming is 5k every time you kill the boss, so it's consistent. It's the AFK archaeology token box farming that the boxes will give you tokens based on your level. So at my level, I get 20k per log, which is 5k dungeoneering XP per artifact I pull, which is not that much considering I'm pulling about... I think I'm pulling about 20 artifacts an hour, but I only get mats to make 12 of them because Ironman. Ironman are always at 60% mat efficiency. Also, I can absolutely Google this, but I thought I'd ask, how do I get eligibility for the what's it called? How do I get eligibility to get the archaeology skilling offhand? Does anyone know what I specifically have to do, or is it just get into the basement spot? Just dig in the... Okay. And then, does it drop in 4 parts or 1? Be in the warp room, 3 in order. Okay, cool. Thank you. 6. So yeah, we're gonna do that tonight. After this Elite Dungeon round, we're gonna go unlock the warp room. Yeah, I made a bunch of porters last night too, off stream, obviously. So the hope is that I can do a lot of that upkeep. I'd like to basically AFK and get it. Because the extra materials is going to be a nice unlock to have, I think. I know it takes a really, really long time to get, but I mean, I'm not 120 arc. And I could use the like time worn components and stuff anyway, so it's fine for that too. But yeah, most importantly, I would like bonus mats. Gonna spoon it like Incan Spear, but it's definitely not free to get it. I know. The 113 spot has the best chance for it. Really? Okay. Good to know. Wait, why would a lower level spot be better for it? Or is 113 the highest? Maybe 113 is the highest. I don't know. All right, chat. All I know is we need to focus and get this done. Final run for the day. Let's get it. That's lucky. See, that was me going slow on purpose to make sure that I'm going up on 100 adrenaline with conjures. Ooh, 34k. Holy moly. That's pretty good. Congrats, team. Yeah, Silly's been pushing way more lately. It's cool. Oh my god, a double relentless. What in the world? No mines? You are bold. I don't have them, but I'm using necromancy. Necromancy kind of has built-in mines in a way. All right, team. The final run of the day. Here we go. Oh god, my conjures died. Oops. Surely it's fine. Bang. What do you got, free boss? Here we go. Surely like a bunch. 41! Let's go, dude. Okay, that's huge. That's awesome. That is awesome. That is exactly what we needed. After a full day of getting 8 or 7 or 4 every single run, basically. Sick. We like 41. We like 41. That is a goodly number. Feel good about that. Does that get us across the 300 threshold, though? It does not. 277, though. I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. 277 out of the 990 that we need. That's awesome progress for a day. Considering we're around all weekend, too. Clean. Absolutely clean work. That's great. Okay. Thank you so much, Tommy, for updating the command. You're actually immensely clutch. Okay. So now... do I possess an archaeology preset? I think I do. Hold. I'm pretty sure I do. I just need to name it archaeology so that... hold. I know I have one because I made it yesterday. Hey, look, I have one. Let me call it Arc. Bro, if I can find it. Hi, Diane. Congrats on 34K. You guys are animals. Does I have the doubling thing chance? Wait, which thing? Wait. Do I have... double hands locked? Yeah, I do. I do. That was the first thing I unlocked. Yeah, that's in here, right? Gonna head off, enjoy your stream. Thank you, Diane. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's the, where is it? Elite Dungeon chest upgrade. Yeah? Yeah. No, that was the first purchase. Wait, I don't have the recipe to make Blackstone arrows. Wait, I hate that. You're telling me that not only did I have to grind ED3 for 200 hours for like 7 arrow tips, but I don't even have the... ugh, that's funny. That's so funny. Okay. Yeah, wild. Okay, so I know that we're gonna get this level tomorrow anyway, but we're gonna get it now. Because like this is what I'm gonna be doing with my dungeon tokens anyway. Let us go here. 1-to-1 for XP. And then 250k. Bang. And just like that, we are 95 dungeoneering, which is a really, really cool level to have. I do think we're going to be like 90, probably 98. We've gained over 1 million dungeoneering XP today just from doing Elite Dungeon 1. So yeah, I think we'll be 98 by the time we're done ED1. But I wanted 95 in particular today because I thought it would be really, really cool to... bro, it ate that many porters. Hello? 24 max porters just gone. There we go. And there we go. And then there we go. Okay, cool. I thought it'd be really, really cool to unlock the new dungeoneering spot, because I didn't actually get to play it on stream. I didn't stream on Monday. Oh no, I did stream on Monday, but I streamed later on Monday. Wait. Surely I tool belted it. I wouldn't have handed it in, right? Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. Oh, do I have to do the research? I guess I do. Okay. But I also need a friendship bracelet, right? Let's check. Archaeology. I don't. I would have turned it in. 54 minutes? Not with my crew. I have the greatest crew in the world. They are the fastest crew in the Western world. $57? Okay, well. Might need to upgrade the crew. My crew is actually slower than normal. But they make it cheaper. That's worth something, surely. I can't not be worth something. Okay. And you know what we're going to do too? We're going to do our ports because we got a second here. We'll do my ports and then we'll go back and then I'll start tapping on the friendship bracelet. Dude, I had so much fun at ED1 today. Now, there was one really close call, and I think tomorrow we need to be way more careful. But I'm still feeling good about that. Dude, our account is just so well progressed. I'm so excited for this weekend. The biologist. There you go. Send. Do ports at fort? You can't do story missions at the port. So, unfortunately, if I go to the fort, it's just going to say you need to be at the port to do that mission. Which is kind of weird, to be fair. It kind of makes it not very pointiful. Kind of feels a little like, what's the point? But, you know. I'm assuming I shouldn't be doing chime missions now. Surely I want mats. Okay, get rid of the traveling drunk. 270. Wait, you're actually an animal. Big, and then... Oh, for upgrades, I'm assuming I'm supposed to upgrade the hull first, right? That'd be my guess. I'm not going to adhere to that right now, but just in general. Port something up first time, 800 Ironman should rush. It's good to rush, yeah. Recommendation for boss progression. I'm able to do 500% Rage Glacier, 300% Rage Rax. Trying to figure out where to go from there. Normal mode Elder God Wars, yeah. I'd say probably normal mode Zuck would be a step up, but doable. But yeah, no. My port is so unprogressed. It's very sad. But that's okay. Because we're going to fix it. And then... Damonheim... Scrimshaws, and the Slayer abilities, yeah. Dude, Elliot, have you seen... I know you have seen this, but I've gone 36 Oceanic components without doing ports. Like, we've almost done enough Zammy that we could skip it. It's so close. But yeah, the skilling Scrimshaws are really good, yeah. They are, in fact, quite helpful. That's the friendship bracelet, right? Okay, cool. So then I'm going to go there. I'm going to fixate on that for the guaranteed friendship bracelet. Beautiful. Do that, do that, do that. That's already active. Toggle Porter. Sweet. So yeah, I've got a new thing to progress towards in AFK land. Okay, team. We have been live for approximately 6 hours, which I feel great about. I had an awesome stream today. I had so much fun today doing ED1 and doing our prep and doing our rune crafting and catching up. But with that said, it is time for me to get some food because I'm hungry. Because I had a piece of toast for breakfast and that's it. And it's now 6:25. So anyway, poor choices. But yeah, with that said, thank you all so much for tuning in the stream. We're going to find someone to raid from the new raid browser feature. Should be pretty cool. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in. And I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Stream's going to start with us making some overloads. And then some calgs, which I've already got everything for the binding contracts. So it should be pretty easy. And then as soon as we've done that, we're going to be going to ED1. And we're going to try to do another like 20 probably runs, 2025. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. And I'll catch you guys very, very soon. Okay. Holy moly. Can I go same category? See, the thing about this is it recommends people that I've rated recently, but I try to rate different people. But actually, it's got a good recommendation. I'm going to send you guys over to Slaya, who's an absolute legend. I hope you guys enjoy Slaya's stream. I'll see you guys very soon. Have a great evening. Can you filter by same size? My height, I don't think it would go well.